And we are a go.
Welcome back to Chaos Abounds, everybody.
Welcome to Chaos Abounds, folks. Episode 16.
Episode 16. I still can't believe we've done this many.
We've done a lot of Chaos Abounds. We enjoy this campaign. And not normal amount.
8-0.
No. Don't lie to yourself.
Just out us
Don't
like
lie
that. Okay. Anyone who sees my Twitter and or my Blue Sky at any given point knows that it's the only thing I talk about anymore, aside from just normal reposts. And sincere apologies to all the people who have to have this be the only thing that I talk about if I'm talking about what I'm doing.
I think it's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
This is a little bit funny how much it's taken up. We don't have a set bit for this session, but I'm hoping. Charlie said that she has a plan for the intro and the recap, because I didn't write down a recap again. I've given up.
Oh, I do. Oh, do I have a plan for this intro? If everyone's ready, I think I can take us away.
Alrighty, let's fucking do this.
Charlie in the seat!
Okay. You fools, this is a misdirection.
Oh, fuck you!
It is always dark in the lake. There is no light, nothing but the faintest glimmer of gold and silver in the water, and the sparks that dance across her scythe as she looks down into it. A single smooth glide of a whetstone across the edge, and she watches as the sparks dance across the water. Here I stand again. I see. Well, I suppose if this is the role that I must play, then I must at least set the court in order. And as the feminine figure rises, her back straightens, and she turns to us. My name is Icarus, and those two fools found me when they went looking somewhere they weren't supposed to. Walking through a shallow pond, looking down and seeing things that were impossible. A blue tiefling girl touched the tips of Pierce the Veil's fingers after quite the eventful day. What was originally a simple, headache-filled, monotonous task turned into a realization as memory returned to the fate-bound fool and the poor broken girl. It took them none too long to discover they had a passenger. Her name was Hope. And as they all wound down to rest before their trip to a home, they poked the bee's nest, deciding it would be better if every stone was unturned. And as I kicked them out, they kept prodding. I may not know where they are or why they have gone, but what I do know that they are plotting, and I also know that they will return. Make not yourselves known. They are not ready. Vendagron, Everest, I am sure you are watching. And I hope they make it. And that is where we go back to Jess's library. As the heavily masking spellcaster currently flips through books, the rest converse and they ready themselves to leave. However, as you're looking in this library, I have questions for both of you.
What up?
Yeah.
Question number 1. Pierce the veil.
Mm-hmm.
You're not in your head. You're in someone else's head. So, I'm going to ask you, is there anything you're going to look for before you leave?
We're in Jess's head right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Jess's head isn't the one that I'm concerned with at the moment. I need to stay on task. I need to stay focused. It's already hard enough bringing all of them with me.
Then you shall stay focused. The dusty, gilded spines of these books gleaming out at you as you glance across the walls. And as you glance, the camera pans over to Rowan. You said you were looking at spines, yeah?
Craftsmanship.
Are you looking for anything in specific?
No, that's not my place here. This is Jess's head, and I am a guest.
Okay. In that case, are high numbers good or are low numbers good?
Ooh,
What
alright.
context?
You get for who?
Do I get any context for this?
Lily, as you're looking, I want to see what you find.
Low. I want low.
Okay. You see a few books, most of which are very old, and you've noticed there's a trend. For every completely full book, there are empty ones with the draft names that have been crossed out, and they are completely blank. However, you stumble across one, and it is dripping. It is not dripping water. It is not dripping blood. But it is dripping fire. It's almost like this liquid flame that sticks to everything it touches and refuses to spread is slowly trickling out of the spine onto the wooden shelf and onto the floor.
Yes. They point at the book.
Oh, don't worry, it just does that.
May I look?
Which one of those is it? And as she kind of pulls it out, unlike many of the other books, this one is not dusty. In fact, it is quite pristine, and on the on the which one it is, it says the Valentine Massacre. And she closes it and says, "Nothing of use. Sorry." And she puts it back without another word.
Oh, no. Still looking?
No,
Okay.
apologies.
Are you? Okay. They do a squint at Jess.
She stares through them.
How is Jess looking? Like, how do I word this? Description, because...
Rigid physical description or emotional
Yeah.
state description? Physical description.
Physical
Okay.
description. I'm willing to roll insight for emotional, but
All right.
assumptions can be made.
So her entire body is covered in this very neat royal garb. You can tell that there is... it's not actual noble wear. On closer inspection, it looks like it's higher-end spellcaster gear, something that a prestigious mage would be given at an academy. She has... oh, fuck. She has round glasses. Thin, wireframe, bronze, and they are resting over her eyes, as a scimitar rests in its scabbard on her right hip, wings lay neatly folded at her back, and her hair is neatly curled. No, sorry, neatly combed.
Jess.
Rowan?
Are you? I'm assuming the answer is no, but you okay?
Hey, Prime. I assume Pierce is listening in, correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, very much so, yes.
Have him make me a stealth check.
Stealth?
Stealth.
Oh, that's only going to be a 10.
Alright. Ooh, it's very subtle. It's very careful. You, Rowan, watch her eyes not flick around the room, but flick to the corner of the room, top right-hand corner, and if your eyes are to follow it, you would see a mirror. Perfectly placed to where it can scan nearly the entire library. And she spots Pierce, and she just says, I'm perfectly suitable.
Oh,
I
I don't
appreciate
like.
your consent.
Mhm. Oh, because the stream ruin. Okay, yeah, it's noticeable. Rowan, not concern is not the word. Dislike. They don't like this at all.
She has this almost picture-perfect frown, like slightly concerned, but still trying to look like she's in a boardroom. Well, sooner we get out of this, the sooner we can all wake up, yeah?
You don't have to come if you don't. 6.
Ignore that.
Don't have to come if you don't want to.
I need to.
Are you going to be like this the whole time?
I don't know.
Okay.
I am sorry. Would you prefer I change?
Are you more comfortable like this?
Yeah, she looks at Rowan, and as she's turned away from Pierce, I can roll me a perception check, Pierce. How well you listening in? If someone's trying to sneak something from you.
Okay, let's see here. Perception. 26.
Opa.
Even with a natural 20, you beat me. Okay.
He was a watcher.
Yes, he was. She can tell she doesn't know he hears, but she knows he's listening as she tries as discreetly as possible to whisper, I don't want them to see. No. I prefer it if how much Reddick I truly am wasn't put on display against my will again.
Okay. I just... I don't want to hurt your feelings with my opinion.
Speak plain, I hate looking like this as much as you do.
Have you ever seen paintings that look right, but you know are wrong?
Uncanny Valley.
That's what I'm experiencing.
One moment. And she gives Rowan a polite bow and walks to another side of the bookshelf, and Rowan's left alone for a bit. And when she comes back, she looks picture perfect, like the Jessica Vendagron that went to sleep on Rowan's couch. Alright, this should be a little better, right? I think.
Yeah.
Kind of had to hodgepodge some of my old memories of clothes together, but it works. She just stretches.
Are you comfortable like this?
Enough. I've got about 2 sets of clothes.
Huh?
In here.
Oh. Is that a good thing?
No, I want a larger wardrobe, but I don't have a seamstress in my head, so I'm going to have to improvise. I'll figure it out. That's a problem for later me. Alright everyone, we've got the information that we need at least. We're doing this.
As soon as everyone's ready.
I don't think we're backing out. Unless, Severoth, you don't want us to go?
I don't really think I have much of a choice here, but...
It's your head. We'll
yeah,
respect
and
your decision.
It's also my stubborn boyfriend, so...
And I was told that I'm not allowed to go unless they were at least extended. So it seems we're all in agreement.
Okay.
Alright.
And Pierce would wait for the 3 of them. 3. And he would make sure... Jessica can't burn him in her head, right? She doesn't run the risk because it's not her physical body.
She's room 10. In her head, she's room 10. Yeah.
Then, yeah. One hand would be holding Theseus's. His other hand would extend to Jess. And he gives Rowan a curious look before sort of flicking his tail in their direction to be able to intertwine with hers.
It's a light little flick of the tail. But touch is touch.
Okay.
This is one of the first times Pierce has seen Jess without gloves.
No, he's seen her without gloves. This is the first time he's touched her without her wearing the gloves, I think.
He's seen her without gloves? Even if they weren't her fun gloves, she always wore something.
Well, I could have sworn there was at least one circumstance where they needed to come off whenever she was showing off the wounds or the chronomancy mark.
Question. Would she have had to take off her gloves to get the tattoos?
Because wrist.
Yes. Oh, then I should have described the puncture scar on her left hand.
Oh,
You want to do that now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It is not as thin as a blade, but as she extends her hand, the scar is... Pierce is intimately familiar with instruments, yeah?
Yes.
It is exactly the thickness of a violin bow. And for a moment, he didn't really know why he connected those dots. Plenty of things could be that thick. And then, there's something about the curve of it. The messy extraction that left swaths of skin barren. That has you liver.
He won't say anything. Something... The color of his eyes, the white that they've been glowing beneath the silver, dims. But then he blinks and it's gone. And he takes a deep breath. And this jump is different. Not as light as the rest of them have felt. It takes a little bit longer. Something is tugging on his arcana, and he's uncomfortable. But as the world melts away from the library, and he guides you all through the astral plane to him and Theseus's physical bodies, he is silent. Dead silent until the moment that he brings you all to the bedside, and he lets go. I don't know if we're going to be going back exactly where we left off, or if it's going to play over. I am going to ask you guys, do not touch anything if it does. I will give you a cue. You will know. You'll know. Can you do that?
Chestnuts?
nods.
Okay. And he doesn't crawl. He just kind of ascends gracefully into the air, swimming through until he is floating above Theseus's body. And he looks one final time at Theseus's astral form before pressing 2 fingers to the middle of his forehead, to his heart, and then to Theseus's, as the world goes black. There's 1 star, then 2, then 100, then thousands, as slowly the galaxies come together and pigment and overwhelm their vision as Theseus's mind takes over and it swallows them whole. And Charlie, my dear.
Do we begin?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You all awaken, and you're standing in a clearing. Around you are trees, hardly colored at all. And Pierce, the water looks different this time, as this ankle-high water stretches on for about 300 feet, and in the center sits a figure. The faintest tones of a carry all about. And the melody feels wrong. Incorrect, incomplete, hollow. Repeating almost looped, but not artificially. And the sigh that follows brushes throughout the entire clearing. You realize it is devoid of wind. What would you all like to do? As this humanoid lays half out of the water, arms in their hands, back facing you, and their body is cloaked in shadow.
The first thing Pierce will do is look at Jess and Rowan and give them a nod and mouth different.
Rowan can't read lips. If I can assume something's off with how tense Pierce has suddenly got.
Oh yeah. Hence would be an understatement.
Do you all approach? Do you step
No.
into the water as you stand on the riverbank?
Oh, we're on the riverbank this time?
Yeah, you're not in the water yet.
Rowan's gonna look at the water, see the reflection.
You don't see a reflection.
Oh.
Rowan, you look down and it is endless.
Mm.
Still. Completely still. However, as Theseus almost leans over, a blue-skinned tiefling looks back up at him, leaning over as well. Okay, that's freaky.
And she mirrors his movements exactly?
Perfectly.
Pierce had a plan. But seeing her again, that's what he came here to do. So before he does anything, he's going to walk over to Theseus, gently bring a hand to his shoulder, and look at the reflection and see if she reacts. If he can see himself.
As this happens, someone else is standing where you are, Pierce. Pierce, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This smiling drow, as she kind of holds this not Theseus's shoulder, and looks back at you.
Okay. That's... I didn't know what to expect, but that's different.
Yeah, definitely not on the docket. And as Pierce, do you look into her eyes?
I think he doesn't want to, but he does.
This is the same... You remember seeing it in Jess's book. Almost identical to the visage you saw. This is Icarus. Her arachnid half, barely out of frame. A loose-cut shirt hanging over her torso, as her attire doesn't mimic you at all, but her posture, her everything. Everything else does.
He forces his eyes away. He can't. The only thing that's in his head, aside from how wrong this is, were the words that she said before they left. My love. His chest flickers.
So, can I stand in the water, guys?
Hang on. I have a plan. Might be stupid, but I'm doing a stupid plan. I'm telling you first about it this time. And he tosses them an insight check.
Oh, you bitch. 11.
Just making that too. 17.
Rowan, you see a smile. You see Pierce's smile. Jess, you see the Ace of Spades smile. And Pierce is going to start to walk away, and it's very clear that he is investigating the water bank. And Charlie,
Oh,
is there a
okay.
way to access these willow trees without getting in the water?
Yeah, they're right behind you, about 5 feet. You're kind of on this small outcropping of land. The sand itself is pitch black and ground to a fine, almost smooth texture. And yet, every time you step, it does make an indent. And you have just enough space for all of you to fit on this bank. However, surrounding it and surrounding you are these willow trees. They almost surround you. They are ever present. They are watching you.
Are the figures still there?
Perception check.
$26.
Okay.
Don't know how I rolled the same number twice on the exact same roll.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's great. We love seeing Blood in the Bayou OST pop up.
Yeah, they are. They are in the woods. Not only are they in the woods, as you kind of... You turn around. You see one of the trees, or at least one of the branches of the trees that you thought was a branch, is not. And attached to this tree, blending in, the exact same color, skin of bark and root. However, the clothing is completely the same as yours. Pierce the veil. You're looking at what appears to be a dryad that has mimicked your look.
Pierce isn't wearing clothes.
Oh.
Pierce's astral form is only his body.
Then there are no clothes, just twisting roots and curving bark.
Can you speak?
Can you speak? Speak.
Okay. Good talk.
Okay. Good. Really?
What?
What?
No, you said something independently. What?
Independently. And Rowan, you watch as from this tree, the head kind of twitches off. And you hear the splintering of wood as it begins to almost detach itself and slide to the ground, crouching before slowly looking up. And it says, just the thing I do, right? Just to fuck with you, just to watch you burn. That's why you made me, after all. Or are you the puppeteer and I the puppet?
Bears?
What?
Rowan, its head completely turns to the right, cocks to the side, and you watch its neck contort your direction, but the torso stays facing Pierce. You.
Me.
I don't even have to work to kill you. You'll do it yourself.
Okay.
And yet I don't. Not anymore. Although I did come quite close. And Theseus fully just says, okay, I have a guess. Fuck you. Fuck that. No. Get away. But you're left there, yeah.
Okay.
Not,
It hasn't
Nope. Go on, Mr. Miridian.
It
You're a
hasn't made
player
any
now.
attempts to touch yet, correct? It hasn't made
Not
make.
yet.
Okay.
How lovely.
Does the sand
However,
go all the way around the lake?
No. It
Shit.
stops at the tree line as the tree line begins to hug the rest of the lake. You have barely enough room for all of you to stand.
Okay, well, the moment the first tree that's in the water, he's going to start to try and climb these trees without touching the water to get around to the other side.
You're smart. You like
As
that.
you start moving that direction, you see more figures start to come from the tree line. These ones are approaching. And some of them draw pitchforks. Some of them just grab pieces of tree. You see one reach into the ground, and barely in the shallow silhouette of their figure, you see they just pick up a rock. As a voice begins to ring out through all of them. Very, very not familiar, but chilling, as it sounds identical and like nothing any of you have ever heard. You will be judged. Advance. And the voice, you watch as Theseus's eyes narrow into slits the second it echoes throughout the forest. And they begin to form a half circle around the land.
Okay.
Well, might as well follow the spooky voice, huh? Yeah, no.
Razor water,
maybe
pick
so.
your fucking poison.
And I'm not leaving you alone. And Rowan will go forward.
You go forward. Pierce, are you still going for the trees?
Yeah.
Your reflection's going to try and grab you. Make a contested athletics or acrobatics check.
Ooh.
19?
19 beats a 10. And oh boy. All right. Yeah. You watch as this thing reaches out for you, and you manage to pull away, but with you comes one of its arms that sticks to your body like sap, and it is trying to crawl across you, over you, trying to grab at you, squeeze, push, anything it can, as your own voice says back, this time layered with the other one. Advance. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and ask you all to roll initiative if you're going to keep going towards the trees.
Fine. Nat 1.
14. If Pierce is in trouble, Rowan is a coming. Regardless if
Rowan,
they like.
you're going to be second in the list.
Joy.
However,
What was Rowan's roll?
first on the list.
14.
Rowan was 14.
Okay.
First on the list is the, it's the guild. And one of them is going to go ahead and try and shove Pierce. Can you give me another athletics or acrobatics check?
Yes, I can. Oh, 15.
15. That just fails. You get pushed 5 feet backwards and into the water.
Yeah, that puts me in the water.
This Pierce, almost faster than you can blink, rushes up to your right and crashes its other remaining arm against your chest, knocking the knocking the oxygen out of your lungs, throwing you backwards, and your back lands straight into the water.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck that!
And combat ends as the arm lets go and sinks into the water. But you do not. You lay ankle deep, the water uncomfortably running past your ears, but it doesn't feel salty. The ripples you make stretch across the entire pond. And you see Icarus's posture halts and the music stops.
Yep. The moment the ripples reach there. Okay. Sorry for intruding. No, I'm not.
I had assumed you all wouldn't come quietly.
You've been
Hi.
watching him, you should know you wouldn't. Come on, into the water, all of you. This point.
And they follow.
They
Jess is
follow.
following Rowan, and Theseus is following Pierce, as they have your back. And you walk into the water. Rowan, there's nothing there. And Jess, she seems to be having a little more trouble. Her legs are sinking in slightly deeper. Instead of ankle height, it's about knee height. And it's like she's lodging through mud.
Hey, Jess, do you need a bit of help?
I'll be fine. I just gotta... motherfucker! And she just struggles. She does look like she will be okay. It's just going to be half movement speed for her.
Mm-hmm. If you want, I can carry you, at least until you want me to put you down.
Thank you, Rowan. I'll be alright.
Okay.
Just... great. I love favoritist water. And you... Mm-hmm.
They're gonna look at the water at Jess to see if she has a reflection.
Perception check. Oh, that's a perception check from you.
Why? No. 10?
Yes.
What?
I rolled absurdly low. Yes. You don't see her. But you see the strings.
Mm.
You see where they wrap around her throat. You see where they wrap around her wrists and her elbows and her armpits and her torso. You see where they connect at the back of her neck. And you see them all stretching down into the water.
Hey, Jess.
Yeah?
Have you looked at your reflection recently?
I'm trying not to think about that right now.
It's concerning.
I'm well aware. Oh, I'm well aware. But hey, you get to see what it's like for me every time I look in the mirror.
You see strings?
Strings and me usually, not just these blasted things. She just looks down and looks back up, trying to shake it off.
Sorry.
It's alright. It just is how it is. And you would eventually... You'd get about 20 feet as the light better illuminates her. And Pierce, you see how gray her skin is. It's more pale than yours.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It is corpse pale. As color has returned to you, you are not that anymore. And as she turns around, her long braided hair swishing as she moves, you see... you see Icarus. As she looks up at all of you with completely lifeless eyes. The left side of her face is scorched. And I think I'm going to go ahead and read off of the description I sent Prime. Now that you all get a better look at her. Okay. I just need to actually find the description I sent Prime. This is fine.
Do you need me to go assist the search?
I think I'll be okay.
Okay.
Probably.
Maybe.
That's that thing. Oof.
We're so good
on
at
my part.
organization, guys. Trust.
Guys, we're the best. Don't worry. I'm so good at DMing. It's me, Jane
Us who have
DM.
had like 7 other conversations since that.
And she watches her lake. Gold bleeding into the shallow water, attracting the only fish that you can see. You see in her reflection the blue tiefling again, and a much more alive version of her as she aches into the familiar tender touch of her lover. And the burns from her pit fight have faded into scars. A single tear disrupts the visage of this as this corpse regards you coldly, wrapping around her skull and indenting into her skin a clear as day handprint, burnt into this dead yet protected flesh. Her torso stands broken, beautiful, nude, and completely lifeless. No oxygen rushes into her lungs. The scarring on her waist, spider webs like shattered glass, and glimmers gold in the moonlight. Her skin is pale, quite pale for a drow, and the lifeless eyes of this body seem to hold nothing and everything at the same time. The ripples of her living visage fade as she raises the scythe from the water and holds it at her side. Fire begins to eat away at her form until it covers her entirely, much akin to the demigod that stands to your right. And she looks at all of you. I tried to let you off easy. Apologies for the scare. I'd hoped you wouldn't come back.
Are you the one who took it?
You must be more specific, my dear.
We know that Theseus is missing parts of himself. Whoever he was before, he can't remember. Apparently that's not the norm.
Theseus is as a scalpel would be to a doctor. Quite the rusty scalpel, but a scalpel nonetheless. One to be retired as an art piece.
He's more than just an art piece. I don't know who you are. But if you're standing in the way of us figuring out what he can't find...
I always knew he would come looking. Never that he would bring friends. It is a pleasure to meet you. And she gives you all a bow as she rises from the water, and you see the Strider standing at 10 feet tall.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Her torso lowers to be at eye level, maybe slightly above, and she seems to frown. You look upset, pale one.
Oh, he has to roll to see if he's going to be honest. Ah.
Is he trying to lie to her?
Yeah, because he rolled a nat 1.
You can try. Roll a deception check.
Mm. 27.
That fails.
Ew,
As Pierce, you... What does he say?
She had asked. She had said what? What had she said to
You
him?
seem
Remind me.
upset.
You seem upset.
Pale One.
He says, I am upset.
What is the visage of himself that he is feeling in this moment?
His physical body. Not the controlled, capable astral form that is trying its absolute best to stay together, but his physical body, nude and raw and shaking as it looks up at this Strider, afraid. He is afraid and he is distressed.
And in the corner of your eye, you see that in your reflection. And she shakes her head. Lies can get you quite far in the material plane. We are far past there. I am not upset. I am not angry. I am simply sorry. I wish I could provide you with the answers you seek, but lest you pass the trial, I am not able to.
What trial?
A trial of your choice. And as she says this, she leans up, holds up her left hand, and she says, you must either A, best me in combat, and then she holds up her left, or B, answer my riddle. All three of them.
Fuck.
Let me try the riddles before combat.
You shall receive hints. I have not made this an unfair fight. I promise you. I wish not to shed blood, for a corpse cannot feel. But you can, and it would break my heart to hurt a shadow's friends. Theseus flinches at that word.
Which one?
Shadow.
Pierce steps closer to him. In front of him, half guarding.
Okay, riddle. How do we know this isn't just some trick? Why are you being so... I am sorry, but you are not able to participate.
What?
Sorry, what? Your soul is tainted, tampered with. My gift would be useless to you. Besides, while I cannot rid you of your shackles, I can at least give you a peaceful dream. I'm sorry, you don't just get to... And she snaps, and Jess is dragged into the water.
Oh.
Yes!
Okay.
Where did you take her?
She is resting, sleeping. She will be released either way when all is said.
Where? Where is she?
And she taps the water, and you see the reflection that Jess wakes up to. She's in Rowan's room. Pierce is laying on the bed with his friend as they both are sound asleep. And Jess stretches, wakes up, and says, I live a dream. All right. Breakfast, right. And she goes to make breakfast.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
I promise I will keep her safe.
You'd better.
If you would like, you can use her as a... I'm pretty sure they call it a phone a friend. You get... Yes?
Does she know she's dreaming?
No. However, I can only hold that dreamscape together so much, and every time you ask to interact with her, it will bring her to lucidity. And I cannot protect her from her own mind.
Okay. I'll just have to tell her afterwards. Oh. Okay.
Should you need a friend to talk to, I can guarantee one use safely. But that is all.
You're just gonna look at Rowan. And he's leaving this choice up to them. He's not gonna drag them into something that they're not ready for.
They sigh. Okay, we're doing this, yeah?
We have to.
So, quick question. Would we know when the phone a friend is used?
You may request. It is completely up to you.
Okay.
And the phone a friend is separate from your hints.
Okay. How many hints do we get?
For every single one at a cost.
Okay.
Is the cost different every time?
Correct. And she holds up a deck of cards. As she tosses it into the air, most scatter. However, the aces don't. And as they fall directly beside her, these 4 pillars of white light shine into the sky. Each of them slightly darker, one of them slightly darker than the last. And she holds her hand out to the farthest most right, and she says, on one hand, a fear. On the other, a shame. And a strength. And a triumph. These are not to rid you of your fears, or rid you of your success. Simply test them. Those who pass this must be worthy and ready for the challenges ahead. I am sorry, but it is what she asked.
Who?
My dearest love, Celestine Parabeloma.
He looks at Theseus.
And Theseus is confused. The names sound sweet to his ears, but he doesn't recognize it. It's so wrong. He doesn't even react to it. He just tilts his head afterwards. He recognizes that it's his, but that's about it.
Any of you guys want tips on any of them?
You each get all of them.
And this is for solving the riddle?
Correct. Every trial completed shall allow a glimpse into history. You will be able to see pieces, and as you put them together, a story will be made clear.
I opt for the riddle. Rowan.
Mm-hmm. I heard after the riddle and then my name, unless that's not what you said.
I opt for. I would prefer the riddle.
I would also like the riddle. Severoth?
Yeah, no, I really don't want to fight right now.
Yeah.
Especially if it risks Pierce.
Okay, so we have shame, fear, strength, and triumph. We all have to do one. We all have to do them all.
Okay.
Do we all...
At once? Separate?
I'll let...
All one after the other.
Okay. Which one do we want to start with?
Rowan, do you mind going first?
I can go first. Which one do you guys want to encounter first? I say we leave triumph for when we're feeling down or need something uplifting.
Fear.
Fear.
Get it out of the way.
Okay. You
sure?
cool with that, Severoth?
I'm not cool with that. A little concerned, if I must be honest,
Mm-hmm.
about all of this.
Yeah. Okay.
Rowan.
Mm.
You can do this. We'll be right here.
Soft little smile. And, Icarus, right?
That is I.
To answer your question, am I sure? No, but honestly, when has that ever stopped me from doing anything?
If I may, trust in your heart. Phoning a friend needn't be just for educational purposes. Morale is important.
I know.
You can do this.
Small little smile. And Rowan goes to fear.
Wait, before,
Wait,
hold, I haven't explained the
hold on.
riddle yet.
Wait. Hold on. Yeah?
Alright. Yeah. Riddle.
Mm-hmm.
Who killed Icarus? Why did they kill Icarus? And why did Icarus let it happen?
Okay. Am I to find that out in this specific trial, or all four of them?
All four of them.
Okay. Thanks.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm going to need it. And they walk in!
And you walk in. You chose fear, yeah? Can you go ahead and can you both go ahead and DM the alt account, all the stuff?
Oh, yeah. Oh no! That's right.
Okay.
Ah,
As you step into this, everything goes white, and you all wake up. You're by Pierce's bed. You feel weird.
mm.
And you see Jess as she holds out her hands. Meridian, you can unmute. Pierce is still here.
Yep.
Yeah. You see Jess is holding out her hands, panting, and she says, "All right, first things first. What the hell, guys? You kind of just let me get pulled down there.
What were we supposed to do?
I don't know. Anything? Okay, managed to get out of there. Wild story. Yo. Bit of a long one. Is everyone all right?
No,
You were not in your
we
astral
haven't
form.
learned anything.
You're very physical, all of you.
All of us?
All of you.
Mm.
Pierce, you woke up in your bed.
This is not a long rest scenario.
Yeah, you may all take a long rest.
What? I don't get. Okay.
You slept the night. You woke up. Jess broke out.
Oh.
Is everything alright? What happened? Oh god, what did I do?
Why couldn't you have just stayed?
Stayed? I was dragged into the ocean.
You were
do you mean?
safe.
I was what?
You were safe.
No? I
In a
highly
dream.
beg to differ. Yeah, in a dream. Safe? No.
Then
And
do tell. Tell us what happened. Explain what you did.
Yeah. Okay. I was dragged down, and I kept getting dragged down, and then whenever I got there, I saw you all. You were there. Dozens of you. I could hardly tell it was you by the skin on your bones. Forgive me for fearing my friends died.
You should know better than to trust a mind. We would have been fine. We would have been fine, damn it! We were so close!
Okay, guys. Hold on. How many of... It's everybody, yeah?
Everybody.
So, Jess, Severoth,
Jess.
Pierce.
Severoth, Pierce. You.
Me. Tell me the riddle, Pierce.
The riddle. Shit. The riddle.
I can write it down.
You didn't write it down in the please.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm like, off the top of my head, I don't remember.
I don't know.
Thanks, Charlie.
You're welcome.
Okay.
And Prime, you're free to DM as the day is going to continue as normal.
Ah. This is... Okay.
Who killed Icarus? Why did she get killed? And why did she let it happen? That's all it is. That's what we had to figure out. And now we don't have access to any of it.
That's not necessarily true.
I'm sorry.
Do we know for a fact that it's going to crumble to dust?
Hold on. Where am I again? I'm in Pierce's room?
Pierce's room. Yeah.
Oh, I'm dreaming. Oh, this is odd.
I could pinch you if...
No. Jess, We didn't fall asleep here.
Yeah, but astral projection bullshit?
No, it would have left you in your
We-
bodies.
I walked
Fuck, they're right.
through
It
fear.
would have brought you back to your bodies if you'd woken up.
Mhm.
Shit.
Okay.
Shit. Okay.
We're in
Hey.
fear.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, we're in Rowan's fear pillar. So,
Oh, I think I know where this is heading. They stand up and open the door to Pierce's room to exit Pierce's room.
You see the street.
what?
Okay. Come on.
Oh, okay. Jess will follow.
Pierce follows Jess.
Oh, and they walk down. Is it a familiar street? Is it my home?
No, it is the street of the casino.
Hmm.
Picture
It's a
perfect copy.
hallway.
It's a hallway.
It's a hallway. I meant a hallway, not a street.
You
I
know,
know.
I'm like, Goober? Pierce, what?
In my head, I picture the casino as like a domed city. I'm gonna be so honest. Yeah, it's a hallway.
I mean, like, the main city, but the apartments and stuff are like... Right, hotels. Sorry.
Okay.
Anyways, continue.
Time for me. Oh. Is it?
Rowan, if we're facing your fear, do you know what your fear would be?
Yep.
Care to share with the class so we don't get bombarded?
Drowning.
What?
Oh.
Shackled and chained. That's what I fear. To be a
Oh.
literal anchor.
Where are you taking us?
My room. Because, I mean, I didn't want to be a Debbie Downer. Technically, I probably could have gone to your bathroom.
Do you want to go to yours or Pierce's?
Pierce, do you mind if we try yours first? Yeah.
No, you can. That's fine. That's
fine?
You can.
Okay. They go back into the room.
You go back to the room, and you hear the faintest trickle of running water in Pierce's bathroom.
Okay. And they open the door.
And the sink is dripping this black water down the drain. The curtains to the bath are open, and the tub is nearly filled. It is pitch black.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all, but I know, it'll... And so they start walking towards first the sink to turn it on.
You turn on the sink, and turn on. It's already dripping. Like, it's slightly on.
Yeah.
All the way on?
No, all the way on.
Okay. You turn it all the way on, and what you see is, as the water begins to fill the sink, something rises to the surface. Chain links.
Oh, you've got...
And cuffs.
Huh. And they put their wrists on the chains.
They fit and bind perfectly, and you feel it in your chest, your heartbeat. It's rising. This is...
I hate this. I don't like this. Not at all. I don't like it at all. I don't love this at all.
Do you go to see your friends?
I would have heard them by now.
They're gone. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. I think... I have a question. My chain, now that I'm bound, my wrists at least, the best way I can try and describe this is like, not even uncorking a bottle with the way that Rowan pulls out, just leans back a bit just to see if there's any tug give way.
There is no end to these chains, and they do not lead away from your body. It looks like your
Okay.
hands are manacled together.
Okay. Welp. Tub.
And as you stand in the tub, the chains detach from each other and immediately drop down. You don't feel
Yep.
a tug, but you feel them go taut.
Okay. Okay. Once upon a time, I guess. And Rowan is going to lay down in the tub.
You get lower and you feel them go taut again. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I curse
okay.
you with this. And now,
Mhm.
you feel them go taut again. You try and go up. You feel panic slowly start to rise in your chest. Make me a wisdom save.
Am I considered awake for this?
No.
Okay.
Actually, you would be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now.
For now. 13.
13 passes for now. You feel
For
panic
now.
rising in your chest. Take a deep breath and you push down. You're
Just
sitting in the tub now.
have to try and get through this. I just have to try and get through this.
There isn't a bottom to this tub.
I know.
Your legs are dangling. You feel something wrap
okay.
around your ankles and it clicks shut. And you
I
feel
know.
it tug you down this time. Your shoulders meet the edge of the water. You feel your breath quicken and the chains grow tighter. Do you struggle against them?
No. I flipped a coin. I called heads for no. I flipped heads. No, I don't
Then you don't
struggle.
struggle, and gold does not fill the water this day. As you take your final deep breath, and I need you to roll one last wisdom save.
That will be 20. Not natural, modified, but 20.
And you go down. Head below the waters. Do you hold your breath?
I'm supposed to be. I think it's unconscious. Something natural about the body that just panics and fears, and it's
You feel your lungs grow taut.
natural.
And you keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I do.
You see you are pulled down. Light is fading from above you. And you see a splash. Someone's coming deeper. Someone's coming into this water. And you are being pulled down. What do you want to do?
Oh, what do I do? Somebody took a splash?
A figure is approaching you.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. What do I do? Humans. Is there any locks? Any keyholes that I can feel?
Yeah, you can feel keyholes.
Okay. I'm still wearing my armor, yeah? My everything?
And it is... No, you don't have armor in the waking world.
No, I don't. But I do have my cuffs. I do have my...
You are wearing your cuffs.
Is there any way that I can try and move ever so slightly against the chains?
Should you curl into a ball or make me a strength check? Yes. Now, every action you take, I love this system, I will roll a d6. You have until the count of 10 to, start drowning. And if you fail, every action after that will require a con save.
They're invalid. All right. Ball. Hold on. Oh God, what is the smart decision here? No, I need my strength. Ball.
Okay. You curl into a ball. You manage to take one of the cuffs off of your horns and pull at... You manage to pull at a piece of it and start working on the lock. Give me a sleight of hand check. Which hand are you freeing?
My dominant hand. Because I have to. It does. It is good.
DC is going to be 12 for this. Is Rowan a righty or a lefty?
Rowan is a righty, I think. Prime? Any sleight of hand? 19.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Thanks.
19. You
19.
manage to rip free from this one. Your lungs begin to burn. You feel the pressure building in your ears, but you have time. And as you look up, the light is now blocked out as you see someone is swimming down to you, getting closer. They're about 30 feet away. What do you want to do?
Feet.
Which one? Left or right? One limb at a time.
One limb at a time. Oh, this is... Alright, left foot.
Left foot.
Left.
Sleight
Sleight
of
of
hand.
No die. 14? Nope, not 14. 4, sorry.
Oh, you're good. As you're working, you struggle and you feel the cuff slip out of your grasp and fall, sink, faster than any blade ever could. And as you look back up, you see whoever's swimming at you has a hand outstretched.
Oh, they'll take it.
All right. Does a 27 hit your armor class?
Yeah, it does.
And you watch as you take it. You see it pulls you up half an inch before you look into its eyes. And you see Pierce. And Pierce smiles and holds up in his left hand a meat hook and stabs it through the back of your palm, and you feel something yank you even deeper as he drops this anchor, and you fall.
Why are you like this?
You're falling faster now. You feel it as the pressure in your ears begins to burst. Make me a con save.
Why are you like this? Oh, of course, of course. 7.
I need you to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
Take 15 bludgeoning damage as you feel the water. You feel your lungs beg for air. Any lesser person would have died. You are fighting, and you are not done, not yet. You look up, and you're at the ocean floor. Around you, you see cloth. Cloth covered in words that you said, the smallest hints of honesty, of truth, the smallest hints of the real you. Sure, you don't lie, but you're not honest. Not all the time, not really. You ride that line just well enough, and every single one of those cloths, you see a skeleton to your left. Pierce's earrings dangling off of the skull as they hover where the cartilage of the ears would be. And around it, on these on these hopeful cloths, lies every time Rowan has ever promised Pierce that it would be okay. Does she succumb?
No.
You fight
Because
and you blink.
they weren't lies. Just
No, they
because
weren't.
okay is relative. It will be okay one day.
Correct. One day it will be. Today is not that day. However, through the faintest glimmer in the dark, you see a light. Do you swim for it? Against the chain through your hand, against everything shackled around your wrists and legs, do you struggle?
Do I struggle towards the light?
Towards the light.
Does it look like it's coming for me?
It looks stationary,
Then
almost
yes.
like a fire.
Then yes, I will go towards the light. Even if it's an animal, even if it's nothing at all, it is proof. At least for me.
And proof is enough. Proof is enough for now, as you struggle. Make me an athletics check.
21.
21. You push against the weight, weighing.
Don't mind me making noise.
You push against the weight weighing you down, and you struggle forward, and you see something hovering. This small flicker of flame in the water hovering just within arm's reach. What do you want to do?
Can I try and coax it towards me?
Yes.
I'm not
What do you say?
trying to be. I'm here. You're not alone. Oh, this is This place may be bad, but ooh, I hope you're not.
And it bolts into your chest.
Oh.
And like that, the shackles evaporate. You feel oxygen rush into your lungs. And you are standing in a pond. Sun is shining over the clouds. You see orchids flower on every single one of these trees.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Standing on water. No, oxygen.
Not this time.
Oxygen, my beloved. Even if this is
You
oxygen
realize
deprivation. Oh, my beloved.
the water is actually ankle deep. You can see the bottom. Some fish brush against your boots. And you see, standing on the edge, looking at the flowers, sketching in this tiny little book, this blue tiefling, as looking on the other side of the bank of the pond, there is this strider. She looks tired, covered in these scholar's clothes, and she is currently staring at the flowers, almost inquisitively, tilting her head. And you see, eventually, she looks over and says, "Are you just going to stare, or are we actually going to finally have a conversation?" And for half a second, this tiefling has this flowery blush that almost pink on blue flushes across her cheeks as she clears her throat and says, hello? Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. Oh. Hi there. Who are you? What are you doing in the water?
Long story. Hi, I'm Rowan.
Hi.
You are?
Oh, you look like a mess. Hi, I'm Celestine. You can call me
Hi.
Celeste.
Hi, Celeste. Oh.
Okay, now, don't tell them, but I've been sketching this strider. I don't think they've noticed me until now. But they look really pretty when they're staring at these trees.
I think you should go and say hi.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you mind if I take a look at your journal while you say hi, or are you going to show them the sketches?
Oh, I never. But
Why
sure,
not?
if you want to make it look like I wasn't. I mean, I just met them. It's a little weird to be being watched for the past 2 weeks.
Ooh. Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a bit. You can have the journal.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Celestine. And she just walks over, and a little bit of the conversation that you hear. Hi. What's your name? My name is of no importance to you. Well, I disagree, because I've seen you come here every now and then, and you look pretty bored. Very, very interested, but pretty bored. You mistake boredom to meditation. Meditation. Right! Meditation. Can I try? You're an incessant fly that won't go away, are you? That's what I've been called! So long as you sit in silence. Yes. Okay, silence. I can do silence. And she kind of sits next to the strider, crisscross applesauce, and bounces her legs a little bit, glancing up as the strider looks back at the flowers. So, you come here often? And we cut away from that as you look at this journal. you see these beautiful drawings of this Drider. Extremely well done. You see in one of the pages a few hearts scribbled into the margins, and little notes. Comes here often. Seems to be tired all the time. A little worried. I think I saw them bruised. Maybe I should ask them about that. And then that one is heavily scratched out. And before that, you see today's tasks. Tend to the farm. Protect from bandits. Chill? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And then in parentheses at the bottom, stare at pretty lady in the pond.
Celeste, you are so sweet.
And I'd like you to take a short rest. As you sit by this pond and meditate. Or maybe not even meditate, just you have time. The smell of the breeze washes over you, and as you look at the stars, you see, as the sun is barely rising over the horizon, the celestial... No, you wouldn't. You don't see the celestial belt. You simply see these white dots in the sky. Like stars.
Oh, ew. So odd. Well, that's okay. But oh, fuck, I hate that. I hated that I had to do that. I hope you two were happy once. You look happy. Farm. Did you farm? Oh. And they're gonna stand up. Okay.
And you stand up and you look down. And you see Pierce and Theseus standing beneath the water as they saw everything through the reflection.
I think it's time for me to head back. And they'll head towards the water.
And you walk through it, down. The water doesn't choke you, though. You can breathe through it just fine. And you are standing on the surface again. Blinking.
Rowan. Holy shit.
Let it be said. Let it never be said that I don't fucking try. Can I never do that again?
Before that happens.
Please, can I never do that again?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You didn't know. I really hope you didn't know.
They are not of my construction.
It's alright. Just, fuck, near drowning. Not the ideal.
No.
Are you alright?
I'm breathing now. Oh, I'm so glad Warden, my fucking beloved. Oh.
Would you like a lollipop?
Yeah, actually, I would love a lollipop.
She reaches into the water and pulls out a genuine lollipop.
Yeah, Rowan.
Blueberry flavored.
Fucking blue, sorry.
After you. Have you ever tried a thing called blue raspberry?
I will put you back there. That's not canon. No, but I'm afraid we don't have time.
Okay.
What is it you learned? You may tell your friends.
Oh, and they tell them. They tell them of the interaction between Celestine Parabeloma, Celeste, and a Vicarus. And the journal, and that they had a farm.
I was a farmer?
Apparently so.
Not you.
Also, he used to sketch really well.
What?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks like
I
you
used
work
to.
hard. Bandits.
Huh.
Mhm.
Well, that's weird. Hey, can I ask about that? She is not you. She was. Before. You are what came after.
Bullshit.
Pierce, unfortunately, I'm actually with them.
No. Bullshit.
Pierce, he is different.
And so am I, but the person that I used to be was still me. And
I cannot
you
tell you.
don't have the right to take that from him. It's his choice.
She did that herself. Cannot tell you more. You will learn.
Alright. Pierce, up to you. Well, apparently, did you guys see everything that I went through?
Would they have? Everything?
No. The fear part was blurry. They would have seen shapes, they would have heard noises.
Okay.
But no. It would have been almost muffled. You could make some pieces out. You knew the vague shape of the room, you knew the vague plot, but that's about it.
Here's just gonna shake his head and sit down in the water. I don't think it was for us to.
I can tell you this, it's very lifelike.
Yay!
So
Looking forward to that.
Please keep that in mind.
Yeah. Are you gonna be okay to keep going, or should one of us tap in? Pass the baton.
I thought we were gonna do this one by one. That way we can all just what's the word? Recover? Yeah.
Okay. Theseus?
That way we'll know when the
I can go next if that's easier.
Up to you.
Please.
She looks at Pierce. He kisses Pierce on the forehead.
Okay.
Alright.
Fuck.
Ready or not, Fear?
You got it.
And he steps forward. He steps forward.
I'll have the one.
And in the water, I have a question. How close do you get to look? Because if you submerge yourself, even a part of yourself, as in like ears, face, you can see everything that happens, because it all happens below the water.
Rowan's going to respect the privacy because they apparently did that for her. They'll look at the vague shapes, listen to muffled water, but still give him that respect.
I have a question, Shirley.
Mm-hmm.
If Pierce lies down on his back,
Yeah.
yeah? Ears in the water,
Mhm.
eyes in the water, but nose just above so he can breathe? Will he be able to watch?
I'll let you. He can breathe in the water.
Ooh.
Whatever
I think
this
he's going
is.
to lay on his back.
Okay.
Here's just make sure to tap me if you need me to pull you out, okay?
Insight check.
Why are you like this?
He's not okay, Lily.
I know. I'm so bad at this. 13. I'm gonna get that modifier one day.
Pierce doesn't say anything. And he is calm. And he is focused.
Okay.
All right. Pierce, you look under the water. And you open your eyes to see an arena. Theseus is standing in it with a hand outstretched as he says, "Oh, I really hoped it wasn't you." And you see Jess as she twirls a quarterstaff in her right hand as it sparks with this electric fire. And she just says, "Yeah, well, you know, the ends justified the means, right?" And in a flash, she darts forward in this crimson electric burst and cracks this quarterstaff against his forearms as he braces to block. He skids through the sand, stepping back as crimson blood drips from his forearms. "Jess, I know you're not real. I know this isn't you. I'm sorry." And as he says this, red lightning crackles from her fingers as she goes, "I didn't care. I don't care. She doesn't care!" And she raises her right hand, and he needs to make a dex save. Pierce, do you intervene?
Your eyes off of them. Because
For right now, you see him start to cry.
Okay.
He doesn't move. He does not intervene. Not yet.
Rowan's gonna. Oh, I don't know if it's possible for Pierce to see the little hand wave that Rowan does. Rowan doesn't want to see. Rowan doesn't want to hear. Rowan doesn't want to interfere. They just want to make sure that Pierce can see them and at least tilt his head out of the water so they can at least inform him, "Hey, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder to pull you out if you start moving down."
You can see them. Yeah.
Hey, Pierce. So, is it okay if I put my hand on your shoulder? Or,
Their tail splashes yours. No. Don't you dare.
okay. I just don't think you should interfere, okay? No matter how much it hurts.
Yeah.
And they get up and out of the water. They don't want to see this. They don't want to hear this. It's not theirs to go through.
No, it's not. No, but you do see the reflection in the water. You do see the foggy visage of this electric crimson. You do see... You see blood as it rises up. And you hear Jess's voice. The words are intelligible, you hear it.
Words? Hello?
Oh man, I hate the Wi-Fi is dead. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, she's back. The stream's been cutting in and out too.
Mm-hmm.
But it is intact right now,
I hate
so you're
my
fine.
Wi-Fi's. Cool.
You're good.
All right. You. Theseus gets completely struck by lightning. He falls backwards, blood staining this sand, rising into this water, and he would watch as he looks up, meets Pierce's gaze, looking past them, and then back down at Jess as he says, "I'm not gonna hurt you. I refuse." And she looks down. And she says, "Oh, I know. But you owe me a fight. Which is why I know you'll start acting when I do this." And she pulls the gun from her hip. And Pierce, you would see yourself standing in the arena as you've come down to help Theseus, and she readies the gun at your level. And he scrambles to his feet to get in the way. And he says, "Stop! Okay. Right. I'll do whatever you want, just stop." Not good enough. Try better. Come on, you can do better than that. You pathetic excuse for a god. You are nothing but the shadow of what you used to be. And she pulls the trigger. But he doesn't move. And the crystal in his chest shatters. And everything goes black. And then you see the lake once more. This time, you see Celestine laying in what would essentially be the lap of the Strider, looking up at her as she is knitting a scarf. They're talking. Pierce, you can hear it as you're looking down, and she just says, "So, how did you get here? You said you're from far off. How far off is far off?" "Far off is far enough off." "Okay. Where do you work? Are you an adventurer? Are you an adventurer? You must be an adventurer, because I keep seeing bruises all over your arms. I am sure they're from grand adventures." And as she says that, the Drider kind of stands up. And she goes, "Oh, sorry. Is everything all right?" I'm a pit fighter. That is all. Oh. Do you think I could one day come to one of your matches? And no. I hold them in a city very far from here. And I have the money to teleport back at will. That is all you need to know. Okay. I'm sorry. I know you said I should stop being clever. But I'm worried about you. And the driver falters. You needn't be worried. I shall endure. And Theseus rises from the water, coughing this time.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay. How you looking, buddy?
Bad. Oh, so bad. Oh, that sucked.
Runs to hold him.
He collapses into Pierce's arms.
I got you. Got you. It's okay. I'm here.
Hey.
It's okay.
I thought I saw you for a second in the clouds.
It's okay. You made it.
Okay. They were a pit fighter, and they gave me this, and he holds up this bronze simple house key. Rowan, you still have that sketchbook.
Oh. They pull out the sketchbook.
Did she say why either time?
She said this one was to the shed. That's about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna be okay, Pierce.
I'll be fine. And
Pierce, I'll be here when you get back.
I know you will. I know. And he'll
Oi.
let go. What?
I said, oi.
Oh,
I've got you,
boy.
okay?
You always
Got
have.
you and I'm not leaving. Damn right I do. Now, good luck.
Luck.
Look.
Me. It's always on my side. They call me Pierce the Lucky Veil. And he walks off. And yeah, I'll walk into fear.
You walk into fear. And the light doesn't seem to work. Nothing happens, you don't get dragged down.
What? Hey,
You
Icarus, I don't
step
think
out,
this
you
one's
walk-
working.
You look at Icarus, you see yourself.
What?
You look around you, the light's gone, and you're in a hall of mirrors.
Love that. Okay. Great. Fuck this. Fuck this, Icarus. This is awful. Thank you for this grand gesture.
No
Face my
response.
fear. I can face my fear. I've done this before. Some bullshit.
This Pierce curses to himself. You see a door. Very familiar door. A door you have seen often. Quite often. And as you see this door, you hear the dealmaker on the other side. Folly,
He steps back.
humming to himself. There's another passageway.
No, not the door. No. No. No.
Really
said-
gonna keep lying to yourself like that?
He.
And he sees Theseus in one of the mirrors.
You're not him. You wouldn't say that.
No.
You wouldn't dare.
You're right. He wouldn't. No, I'm more honest. And it kind of walks from mirror to mirror as it changes into the girl. The tiefling girl. Her eyes are tired. Her hair is sweaty and pressed down. She is in armor, carrying a sword at her back, arms crossed. No, I don't even need to lie to you. No, the others, sure, I could put on a fancy schmancy show, let them see colors. But no. All I have to do to get you to break is tell you the truth. Which is so much easier than lying. I mean, you have no idea how much arcane power it takes to keep this place going.
Then why not let it shatter? If you're.
Because I have a job?
You don't seem to be doing a very
Hey!
good job at your job.
The name's Failsafe.
What?
Oh,
Failsafe.
what? You thought this was just another part of your silly little test? No. You could call me a game master of sorts. I keep you all trotting along through this little riddle until everything is said and done. Modeled after the very Celestine herself. Using her voice and everything. Hi.
No.
No.
No, I'm not going to give you the pleasantries of hello. You're going to do your job. I'll do mine. And
I'm
gonna
doing my job. My job is to test your fears and see if you can face them. So go on, pierce the veil. You got two choices. Old reliable or the unknown.
He looks at the other way. I
If you want to, go ahead. Walk on out. It's up to you. You have legs. You can do it.
I'll start to walk that way.
And you pass. The dealmaker's door fades into the background, and this girl walks with you, step for step. I'm proud of you. You did it. Good job.
If I did it, then why are you still here? Please.
Well, I mean, I'm here because you're a failure.
I thought you said I passed.
No, I said you did it. Never told you what that was. And she walks through the mirror and grabs him by the throat, and for the split second, she changes to the dealmaker. And as he steps back, he bumps into a table. He's no longer in this hall of mirrors. He's in his bathroom. A familiar blade is clutched in her hand, and she is gone. So is the dealmaker. You're alone.
With the blade in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
The blade.
The blade. Feels so familiar and comfortable in that grasp.
We buried this It's gonna be something else now. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. I survived it once. I can do it again. I survived it once. I can do it again. I just have to figure out what I'm dealing with, and do it and leave.
Do you look around the room?
Yeah. His grip tightens on the knife.
Your grip tightens on the knife. Your heartbeat races. You feel a little lightheaded. You feel damp. The curtains are closed. They always are. The door is closed as well. And the mirror is fogged.
He'll unfog it with his free hand. I'll unfog it with my free hand.
You reach your hand to the glass. And as you do, you see lavender stains your arm. But you go to unfog it anyways. And what you see is it's too late.
What?
You're not here to stop yourself from doing it. It's already done. Blood is coating your shoulders. You feel more lightheaded now. Your grip on the blade begins to loosen. What do you want to do?
A grip on the sink. A grip on the wall. Somewhere, anywhere. I can't fall.
You grip onto the walls. Somewhere, anywhere. You grip onto the walls. You turn around. You look around. Everything's getting lighter, hazier. And then you see it. That isn't your door. It's his.
Fucking hell. Fine! Fine!
You're offering the
Okay!
same choice.
You want me to do this so bad? Fuck it! And he'll drop the blade. He'll bring his bloodied hand to the bleeding wound on his neck, and he'll throw open that door. I'm gonna walk in, bleeding, and look him in the eyes.
Oh, I hate existence.
L.
No, please fail.
Sorry, ignore that. Keep going.
Okay.
He brings his hand to he drops the blade.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop my blade. I'm gonna bring the bloodied hand to my neck. And I'm gonna throw open that door. And I'm going to look him in the eye.
And he looks back at you and offers the exact same proposition that he did last time. However, I need you to make me a perception check.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's see. 27.
You have something on your person. Something that wasn't there before. Not a dagger, but a letter opener.
In my hands?
In your pocket. Poking through the fabric, the cold of it resting against your thigh. You do have clothes here.
That's a change of pace. I'm gonna walk towards the deal
As he
maker.
holds out his hand, you walk towards the deal maker. He watches you, taking in every single bloodied step.
One hand outstretched, the other holding the contract.
Correct.
My free hand, the one that isn't holding the gushing blood into place, takes the Dealmaker's glove. For once it isn't shaking. For once I can keep it from trembling. For once my steps don't give away how much I don't want to be here. And my other hand drops from the blood. It takes the contract, smudging it with the lavender, bringing the other gloved hand to bring the contract to his chest above his heart, of the heart that isn't a heart. I'm going to reach into where that letter opener is, and I'm going to pin the contract through his chest. And I'm going to bring my body closer and say, no. You won me once. I am not your toy to be claimed. Fuck you.
And it slides in like butter. And you see his face melts away into the tieflings as she smiles and says, well, now there's a surprise. You actually did it. Job.
You can stop
And she
being
waves her hand over your face, and you wake up in the pond. Your friends aren't around you. But this time, it's Celestine that seems to be down. As she's looking into the pond and is alone.
Is she saying anything?
No.
Is she standing or sitting?
She's sitting right at the edge, feet in the water. And as you look closer, it looks like she's crying.
I'm going to approach her quietly, and I'll come and kneel at her side in the water. Hey.
Oh, hi. Hey.
Rough day.
Yeah, a bit.
You and me both.
Can't figure it out. She always says she'll be back sooner than later. It's been weeks now. Keeps getting longer. Is she sick of me? I mean, yeah, I know. It was only a one-time thing, but I don't know. I thought maybe she'd care a little. Fuck off! I hate everything.
Oh.
I thought maybe she'd care a little more.
I don't think you're wrong. But I think in circumstances like ours, we have to trust even when it's hard. And it's not easy to trust. I know that. Give her time.
Who are you?
No one important to you. But I'm looking for something important to me. And it's clear that this woman's important to you, so don't give up on her, okay?
I haven't even gotten to tell her yet.
Why not?
She's always so cold. Ugh, it's like staring at a brick wall. And she talks about this. What?
Then paint it. You have graffiti where you're from, right?
Where? Yes? Are you from outside the city?
You could say that. Mark it. Make your mark. Say what you need to say. Communicate it. Even if you don't know if it'll sink in. Because one way or another, it will be expressed. Take the risk.
Okay.
And he'll hold out a hand.
And she'll take it. However, she has something in her hand. And in her hand, there is a small letter. I think you can use this more than me. I don't really know why, but call it a gut feeling. I'll be honest, I pickpocketed it from her. I was curious about where she was going.
You know, I think you and I are more alike than I thought.
That's wonderful. I'm really happy to hear that. I don't know you, though. Will I ever?
I think so. Maybe not in the way you expect, but I think so.
Okay.
May I do something? It might seem odd, and if it's out of stuff, you can absolutely punch me back into the water, but...
I do warn you, I'm a paladin, so I do hit hard.
Oh, trust me. Best friend's a paladin. I've been smited before. Ugh.
Okay.
And after I take the letter and tuck it away, I'll take her hand and I'll plant a very, very delicate kiss on one of her knuckles.
And she blushes, this rosy pink against blue. Oh.
You're beautiful. And you're worth so much more than you could comprehend.
Wow, that's, you're just gonna do that and leave? And, yeah, Pierce, you rise through the water.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, I still have everything. And he just hugs you.
I'll hug him back. Oh, I cling to him like he's no tomorrow.
Hey.
I got a letter.
I got a letter.
Did you read it?
Nope. Figured I'd wait.
Alright.
Do I still have the letter opener?
Yes. And it is bloodied. Not with the Dealmaker's blood, however. The blood is golden.
Do you mind if I wash it off in the pond? The lake.
You see she is bleeding.
Oh, fuck.
From a minor stab wound in the side. She doesn't seem phased. Pierce the veil.
Was that my fault?
Yes, but you need not worry about me.
I'm sorry.
Already dead. You can't hurt a corpse.
Corpses don't bleed like that.
Maybe not ordinary ones. But corpses who are very, very determined to ensure that her assets stay functioning. They do.
Will you be upset if I wash the letter opener in the lake? I don't want blood on the letter.
It's alright. But there will be blood in the letter anyways.
And I'll dip it in the water, brush it against my forearm, and open it, and read it alongside Theseus and Rowan.
And as you read it, she speaks it aloud. Yes, sir, I'm aware you're unsatisfied with my duties. However, I assure you I have been doing my absolute best. It's just gathering information is difficult, even for a spy master. These things take time. I assure you I will not fail you again.
Oh.
And it is stained in gold. As Icarus is signed at the bottom. No, it wouldn't be Icarus. It'd be signed your favorite.
Oh, fuck. Rowan winces.
Okay.
Okay. Don't love that.
I remember writing it like it was yesterday.
I'm sorry.
I could never go home to her bleeding. She'd figure it out. That's why it always took so long. Do you think you have the answer to one of my questions?
Yeah. I think so.
Who killed Icarus? Why did they kill Icarus? And why was she okay with it? Why did she let it happen?
They're gonna look at the two of them. Let them guess first.
You'll get 3 guesses each.
Pierce is just holding the letter and staring at the water. Through the letter. At the ripples. He doesn't say anything.
Were you killed by Celestine Parabeloma?
She smiles and says, "That is correct."
Okay. Oh, I don't like. Oh, Severoth, I really hope Celestine is nothing like my train of thought.
What are you thinking? Don't guess it, just tell me.
Okay, look. If I had to kill my lover, which I straight up probably can't do while I still have my oath, what? I would let myself die because I love them. Why I would let it happen, why I would even get killed, I either didn't. Gee, you would have asked me. What? They said it would... their choice. When Pierce got angry, it... Oh, love or hope could be why it happened. Why she'd let it happen. As they look at Icarus.
How many of those are you submitting?
None.
You got one of 3.
I know.
Are you ready to move on to the next? Or would you like a reprieve?
I'm ready, but you guys, as they look at Pierce and Samaroth.
I think Pierce could use a
Pierce.
moment.
Yeah.
I'll be right here. It's okay. I'm proud of you.
Don't tell me that.
Why not?
Because I want you to be right.
We're close.
Go. Someone go so we can figure this out.
Should we...
What do you step into next?
Pierce, do you want strength, triumph, or shame next?
Shame. We're getting out of the way.
Rowan pauses. Okay.
We can not look.
I'm going to ask that you don't.
Yeah.
Pierce,
He nods.
promise me.
I promise.
Okay. Rowan gets up. Deepest, heaviest sigh. And walks towards Shame. The one that they were dreading the most.
You walk towards Shame. And you sink down. And you open your eyes. Fresh day for work.
Yep.
You get up. Go to work. Good day. Go home. How do you feel?
It's another day.
It's another day. It's great, right? Nothing went wrong. Go to sleep. Bad dreams. But hey, what's new? Right? Good day. Get up. Make food. Go to work. Good day. Go to sleep. Get up. Make food. Go to work. Good day. Go to sleep. Fucking hells, this cycle is killing you! And you stop for a moment as you're staring yourself in your reflection. Oh, hey, there's Jess. She's on the couch, but she's always on the couch, right?
Yeah. Or at least somewhere.
Always somewhere, doing something. Sometimes with you, sometimes not. You know, for someone who has so many people around you, gods, does it feel lonely. Get up. Make food for 2 people now. Hey, what a fun change, right? Go to work. Bad day. Oh, you have a terrible night's sleep this night. Get up. Coffee. Big mistake. Rowan's halfway through their shift. How do they feel?
Same as they have been. Tired, but gotta keep going.
Gotta keep going. Get up. Good day. Get up. Bad day. Get up. Get up. Get up. Make food. Get up. Make food. Same cycle. Get up. Make food. Go to work. Good day. Get down. Go to sleep. Cry. Get up. It's not changing, Rowan. It's not changing. It's the same fucking day. It's not changing. How long have you been doing this? Why isn't it changing? Why aren't you getting less tired? Get up. Rowan, get up. Why are you laying down? Get up! But you don't want to, do you?
I don't. But I
No, you
have
really
to
don't.
eventually.
You have to eventually. 5 more minutes, right? 5 more minutes. Get up. Go to work. Skip breakfast. Go to sleep. Early night. Get up. Oh, wow, you slept in a little late. Hey, Jess is... Oh, and she's gone. Food's there, so at least she remembers you exist. Go to work. Boring day. Good position. You should feel good about yourself. Do you? Are you proud?
Are you done narrating my life?
Are you going to change it?
I have to eventually.
Then do it. You wake up. What do you want to do?
Is Jess here?
She's asleep for once. Nice job. You got up earlier than she did.
It was a change of pace.
Those always help. For a little bit. Until they don't. But that's just the rhythm with you, isn't it? It helps. Until it doesn't. So yeah, you get up. What do you do?
Write a note.
What does
Hey.
it say?
I'll be out for a bit, but I will be back. Don't worry. And head out.
Where do you go?
I think I wander. I just wander. Wander here and there. Not towards diamonds. Never towards diamonds, but I get to exist.
You wander. You see faces. Some familiar. Some not. But you see faces. You see people. You see some things that are new. And you feel a little less tired. You're still tired, but a little less so. As you're wandering around, you see... Make a perception check.
19 plus 4. So that is 20. Hold on, just making sure. Yep, 23.
In one of the alleys of the casino, you see this... this skinny man stepping back as someone else bigger, taller, burlier dude is bearing down on him. Look, a bet's a bet. You made it, and someone didn't pay up. Now, we can either do this the easy way. You give me what I'm owed, or I take it off your bloody corpse. It's up to you.
Oh, this high-pitched whistle.
This guy turns around.
Well, gentlemen, I hope you're not trying to start something.
Listen, this ain't your district. You stay out of it.
Oh, it's not my district. True. But it is my problem.
Yeah, I'm about to make it your fucking problem. He starts to take a step towards you.
I really don't suggest that.
And make an intimidation check. Oh yeah?
Can I try something? As the goober that was being intimidated?
Yeah, sure thing.
Can I, while this guy is trying to walk towards Rowan, take advantage of him being distracted and attempt to put my foot to trip him?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll
Rowan can get advantage here?
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't need it. Intimidation?
Rolling what? Trevor?
Roll flat d20. Flat d20 plus 1.
Oh, I got a nat 20, so...
Oh my fuck. What did you get, Lily?
Well, I got 19 plus 5.
Yeah, okay, what happens is he goes, you really want to get into this? And he trips over, falls over, his pants fall down. Oh shit! And his heart-shaped boxers are flashed to the entire crowd as he struggles to pull his buckle back up. I'll fucking get you for this! And he runs away.
Yeah. You're right there.
Yeah. Oh shit, thanks. Oh god, I was about to eat it if you hadn't shut up.
Yeah.
People don't normally do that.
Yeah.
No sticks out their neck for anyone else here.
I know.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Why wouldn't I?
It's the casino. People are greedy.
There's
no point of helping anyone here.
I know, but that's majority of the casino. That's not me.
Thank you. I
No
don't really
problem.
want to get beat my ass today.
No, clerics are overworked.
No kidding.
You should get
No.
going. Stick to the grounds. Okay?
Yeah. Thanks again.
No problem.
I'll wander off.
And as they wander off, Rowan, you hear that same voice that was bearing down on you before, but is much softer now. How do you feel?
Better. I feel better.
Good. So don't stop. And your day comes to a close. You don't feel that tired tonight. And you see Jess sketching, and as you open the door, her eyes go wide with excitement. She goes, Rowan! Oh, hi, how was today? I got your note. You said not to worry, I was a little bit worried. How have you been?
Pretty good. Better.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. And Rowan,
Mhm.
you're not yanked, but the room melts. And you're in the pond. This time, Icarus is alone.
Hey.
Hello.
You okay?
No,
No.
no, not even close. How in the hells am I supposed to balance a love and a pact?
Mm. Are you able to be honest with them?
No. If I do that, I risk putting them in the eyes of Tia. I can't do that to them.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm good at lying,
Oh,
but it hurts when I lie to them. I've never felt
fuck.
this before.
You see tears.
She steps
Yeah.
back.
I've
Are you
been there.
one
I'm
of
not.
his?
No. Just different place. Different standards. I'm mortal. And I don't lie. Sorry, been there.
I can't believe the
I know.
earlier part, but
I know.
okay.
I God.
You go.
Fuck, I know what it's like to lie to the people you love. It sucks. They'll find out eventually.
Maybe if I'm good enough, they won't.
They always do. Always. Uh, uh, enjoy the moments.
She's insufferable.
You always return back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry for what's to come.
I know how this ends. I know how I die. Just like all the others.
No. Not by his hand.
She's not prophecy bound. She's
You
the only
let
one who could come close. Why would I do that?
They just point at. Rowan points at their own chest.
And she thinks. She thinks long. Hard. She doesn't seem to understand until something clicks. And she reaches into her coat and pulls out rags soaked in ichor that she drops into the water.
Mhm.
And you return to the surface. The rags are in the water, however, the water has risen. It's now at shin height.
Mm,
We're running out of time.
I
I'm
know.
afraid we may not be able to visit all of these.
It's okay.
we don't have all the pieces yet.
You're close. You're so close. Just pick one and go.
It's okay.
I believe in you.
I'll go to shame. Theseus, you stay here with Rowan.
Okay.
You're not doing it anymore. Leave it to us.
No, I can. This is my
No.
memories. This is my.
Sever,
Theseus.
Pierce, go.
And he will.
Okay.
Not locked to shame.
You walk to shame.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Okay. Where would he have been?
He would have been with the band. One of their final tours in another world of all places. Just finally wrapping up, getting ready to use the guild link, walking through, bidding farewell to Wick. One that he didn't know would be his last time seeing them. It was just supposed to be another day.
You bid Wick goodbye. You're surrounded by applause, adoration, men and women alike. And you eventually see someone who stands out to the crowd. Hey, kiddo. I'm looking for one Pierce the Veil, yeah?
That's me.
I got a letter for you.
Okay.
And he holds out a hand, and in the letter, in his hand is a letter. You may describe it.
It's small. Very plain envelope. There's a very simple black ink seal with a crescent moon and a star pressed into it. And he cuts it open with ease. He uses his guitar pick because he doesn't carry a letter opener on this body. Why would he ever?
I got one on you if you'd like.
It's fine. I can just
Okay,
toss it
cool.
open.
Do you want to pay me? Do you want me to wait for the payment
Oh,
elsewhere? Or?
shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Rifles through his pockets. Winces.
Sorry, cross-world travel ain't cheap.
Looks at the drummer. The drummer rolls his eyes, backs away from his 100th time of trying to flirt with the pianist. Tosses him a few gold. And
Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
And Nick tips
thanks.
his sunglasses and leaves.
And I'll open the letter. Do you want to come up with something, or should I?
Do you have something in mind?
No.
The only reason I don't think I can is because I don't think I am... I don't think I know how they would talk.
That's fair. Okay. Ooh. Okay, then. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails? Tails, it'll be someone else. Heads,
Okay.
it'll be his father.
Oh!
Someone flip.
Lily, you got a coin.
Heads.
And I said heads father?
Yeah.
Okay. Love that for him. Mm! I'm so sorry, guys. This, again, wasn't supposed to be found out yet. Penelope, your mother is dead. She died in the night. Her illness took her. Come home. You're done running. Your delusions are nothing. She is gone. And she asked for you. And you didn't show up. So the least you could do now is join us for her burial. The moon beckons. Do not ignore the stars' cries. And there would be a 6-pronged star drawn at the bottom with... Ooh, what were the initials again? Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds here. M-E.
M-E. M-E. It is initialed at the very, very bottom. And Pierce, do you go?
No. No, because the sensitive prick couldn't even tell me that properly. He just had to go, and he always fucking does. She said.
Oh, so you run. Right, like the coward you always have been.
Like the coward I always will be. I run.
Do you think I'll ever stop?
You can't. It can't, right? Because if I can't even live up to this name, then what is there for me? I thought the band would be that chanted something, but I can't even outrun this. The one thing I had to rely on is gone. So
yeah,
what now?
And you failed them. You failed them, you failed her. She needed you when you were gone.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I wanted to come home, I did. I promised I was coming. I was gonna come back. I didn't mean
Are you
for
gonna
the
leave me like that too?
What?
He sees Theseus.
No,
You
no,
couldn't-
Theseus. No, never.
You left your own mom. How the hell should I trust that?
I was going to come back. I was. The tour took
Have
a
you-
little bit long, and it... You know what it's like to not want to face someone? You know how hard it is to force yourself to do that.
Yeah, but I've done it.
Oh, so you're better than me now, is that it?
I thought I wasn't. Fuck, I hate being wrong.
Wait, no. No, Theseus, I'm sorry, I didn't...
We're not doing this right now.
Wait, no, please don't. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me like she did. Not you too.
is it really leaving if you're just gonna do it yourself?
And I'd opened my mouth to speak, but I'm already walking. I'm not walking, I'm running. Again. Somewhere else, even though my heart is crying, even though it hurts and it's exploding and it's wanting to go back to him. Please don't leave him. You promised you'd stay.
Can you?
Can I what?
Can you stay? No, it's okay.
18. I can't move. But look at Theseus.
He's walking away from you. Back turned.
I take a step after him. Wait!
Take one step after him, and you feel like you're walking through molasses. He takes one step away. Make another wisdom save. Can you do it? You can decide the DC. How hard is it for Pierce the Veil to stop running?
DC 17 and he doesn't make it. Not yet. His whole life. It's hard to undo something you've done your whole life.
And, of course, it's understandable. But DC's leaves.
Fully?
Pierce is left alone.
I fall to my knees.
Fall to your
Dig
knees, you
in.
feel the world around you melt away. There is nothing but fog.
Why? Why can't I stop? I know I want to. Why? Do I run away and run towards what I shouldn't? And I think that's when the papers would appear.
And you feel that guilt. It could be. However, there is another option.
Yeah.
Pierce, do you phone a friend?
No. No, someone else is gonna need that. He can't bother her with that. He can't risk her. He can't. He can get back up. I can get back up. I always do. I just... And he does.
Can he?
He can't get back up, and he doesn't mean to, but he does, because he can't do it alone. He can't keep up the facade. He can't keep holding it all on his shoulders and pretending that he's okay and like he's able to stay on task when all of this is wrong. He needs his friend.
What does he say?
Jess, I'm sorry, but I need you. I can't do it. I can't take the next step.
And he would hear a voice as he looks up through the smoke, and he doesn't see Jessica Vendagron. He sees this tired drow girl. She's wearing a loose-fitting top, eye bags that nearly rival his, scars visible all across her body, and shaking hands. Her hair's a little fucked up, her eyes are faded. But she crouches before him and says, "Yeah, you can. You pierce the veil. Don't apologize. I get it. Icarus explained everything to me after I tried to escape a few times. I'm here. The real me. I don't know if there's something I should try and do to prove it, but you're not alone. I'm sorry I ran hid. When Rowan walked in that shop, the person had the lover slain by the executioner. And they forgave her. And it just made me realize how badly I wanted to be able to do that. And I ran. I ran so far and so fast.
Guess we're both good at that, aren't we?
You want to stop?
I don't know if I will be able to yet, but I can at least try walking back.
And she holds out a hand.
And he'll shake his... No. I'll shake my head. I'll push it away. No. No, you're gonna stand up and you're gonna start to walk away. Okay?
Okay. And Pitt?
Yeah, Jess.
I believe in you.
That means more than you could know.
Okay. And she stands up, and she turns around, and she starts to walk away.
Wisdom saving throw?
With advantage.
Well, the advantage is the highest number on its own, but it's above the DC. You rolled an 18 to stand and take that first step. And so I do. And another.
And as you take that step, the next one gets easier. And the next one gets easier and easier until you're not running away from someone, you're running to someone. And Jess turns around and she holds her arms open.
And I'll collapse into her.
Hey, you did it. Good job. Good job. It's alright. It's alright. I can...
Thank you.
No, Thank you.
It's your turn next, okay?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
Jess.
Yeah.
Thank you. For everything.
What can I say? 2 peas in a pod.
Twin stars make quite the show.
And hey, Piers.
Yeah, Jay.
Shine bright, yeah?
Can't do anything but.
I'm really, really scared.
Me too. Oh, fuck, so bad.
Oh, so bad every second.
I was really hoping I'd be able to keep it under wraps.
Me too.
Oh, sorry.
That was the entire reason I did the whole. Fuck. The first time Rowan saw me in our heads, I looked like a prissy little shit, and I just thought, I mean, hey, I have two outfits, absolute total wreck, and, royal asshole. One's better than the other, right? But
I hate
they've
the
already
royal
seen me
asshole, by the
breaking
way.
down. I don't like being the royal asshole. It hurts, and my heels hurt, my back hurts, and I want to slash you to shreds.
Listen, if you need to be composed, we'll figure out a way to get your confidence back. And let me come and fix your fucking wardrobe, girl. Come on.
I have like two outfits in my head. I'm pretty sure Wanda steals all the other ones.
Oh, fucking Wonder, I'm gonna kill that bitch.
Fucking Wanda! We'll get to that. But that's a topic for another day.
Yeah.
That is the plan, though. Yeah.
What? And, yeah, I think...
What?
Bond.
I think they walk back together.
Oh. Yeah.
I am. Yeah, no, I'm totally going to, kill her instead of letting her go and wreak unknown destruction on my world. What, are you kidding me? I'm
Yeah,
totally lying to her. Yeah.
You better be telling me that plan, in detail later, when we're not telling
Oh, of course. Whenever Rowan is, able to distract Wanda, I just need to actually orchestrate that.
Yeah. I've got your back.
And I yours. Thank you
Anytime.
for seeing me.
I see you.
And Pierce, you see the door to your childhood home through the fog. And Jess holds your hand as you approach it. You don't have to do this alone.
I'll squeeze Jess's hand. Take a deep... No, it's not deep. It's shallow and shuddery. But I take it. And I walk through that door.
And you open your eyes and you're in the pond. Jess isn't there. But Icarus is. Bleeding so beyond badly. You see her chest is gushing into this pond as she's trying desperately to stop it, but the wound won't close. It's identical to Theseus's.
She's in the water?
Yeah.
I'll go to her. Fuck, I'll go to her.
Bro, get back.
No.
Yes, you don't understand. The magic will kill you. Get back.
I've handled a god before that can help.
No, it's... Should anyone feel it imparts itself onto them.
And how can I help?
Just stand back, girl. It's always this bad at first. It gets better. It's never this bad. Never this bad.
What happened?
I don't know. I did everything he asked. He just got mad. He got mad. And she looks up from the water, and you see the scorch mark, still fresh, across her face. Her lips are broken and distorted. The bone of her skull is visible. I know the others died like this. I thought it would. It would either be a long time ago or a long time from now. Not just as things were getting good.
I'm so sorry, Icarus.
I don't... Guess I can't do it. I can't do what I need to. Fuck, and here I thought I would break the cycle. Pick a new god. I can't do that to her. It was so simple. Lure her in. Treat her right. And just transfer on in her sleep. She wouldn't even remember it. I'd make it painless. I can't. And Pierce, that is when you join the others.
He's speechless.
The water's at
And
ankle height now. Or the water's at knee height now. And Icarus looks at you, sad.
You really did love her.
More than the stars drew breath. She was worth living for.
I don't know if we're close enough. Rowan. Theseus. We're close. I know we're so close, but we're missing something. I just don't know what.
We have Zevroth's trial, or Shame, and 2 others. We don't
Sephiroth's
have
not
enough.
going back in there.
Okay. That's
You have one left.
one trip.
One trip. Total.
Oh,
You're so close.
it's okay. Pierce.
Yeah.
Let Sephiroth go if he wants.
I mean, couldn't we just go in one of the other ones that wasn't the shameful? No, fuck it. Okay. And he walks to shame.
Wait!
Oh, yeah. And he goes in.
Okay.
Pierce.
Does Pierce look?
You can hate me if you'd like, but his memories as well.
Please don't look. But I need to know.
Do you?
Yes. I'd be disingenuous to him if I didn't take a look at every part of him and still choose to love him. I'm not running anymore.
Tap my tail if you want me to pull you out, okay? If you can't.
Okay.
I'll be by you.
You hold my hand while I do.
You can hold on to my tail. I am not... Or you can hold on to my foot. Water's rising. I don't want to drown.
Okay. Yeah,
I promise I won't let that happen.
I appreciate it. But fears are fears for that reason. I'm
quite familiar.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
Go, Pierce. It's fine.
Yeah.
Because I feel bad, Icarus. I...
Pierce isn't gonna lay down this time. He's gonna kneel and clasp his hands in his lap and lower his face into the water and watch.
You lower your face into the water and watch. And you see a late night. One of the nights you didn't catch him. He's in your kitchen. He's eating sweets. And crossing her arms in the doorway is Wonder. Well. Someone is rebelling, isn't he? What do you want? Me? To congratulate you. I mean, come on, you've got them all fooled. But not me, I see you. Oh, my love, how I love it whenever you just... And she walks forward and he holds a hand out. Knife first, as he swipes one of the kitchen knives faster than she can see, and points it in her direction. He just says, another step closer, and I will slit that body's throat. I can put it back together. I always knew you, and you were one who did not like bleeding out, so stay on your side of the counter. Excuse me? Pretty sure you're the one who likes knives. I said leave. I don't want to wake him. I mean, alright. You're right. Better not wake Sleeping Beauty, but what's the plan? I mean, currently I've worked out exactly when Rowan goes to sleep and when I can get out of the house. Out of the apartment. Current idea is we grab about as much as we can carry, and we can play buddy for a little bit. Hopefully we can get Jess one to the guild by then, and then we get the fuck back home. No. What? What do you mean, no? I'm sorry, with the promises you made me, I said no, and I made those promises to Jessica. Who do you think I am? You are all that is left. So what? Huh? You actually fallen in love. Again. Isn't that what made you fail last time? That was the best mistake I ever made. Now, you are going to leave. I do not love you. I love her. Big difference. Walk away. Don't make me explain to Pierce why I got copper all over the kitchen. She does. And he slumps over the table. And he lets out a shaky sigh. And he opens his eyes in the pond. Why'd all of you get pulled down?
What?
No. No.
Rowan, you can breathe. As you are all in the pond. You're all in the pond and you see both of them.
You might want to put OST.
There we go.
Wrong song.
You see Icarus still there. It's been about a week. Celestine walked back. She heard that clerics were called and found helpless. She brushes past onlookers, shouting, "Get out of the way! Please!" And as she is still in guard uniform, she sees Icarus bleeding gold from a distance. But she doesn't care. She's suspected for a while now. Didn't really matter, right? I mean, at least she could make them happy as long as she lived. Sprinting through the water, she didn't take any care to walk around it, this pond now stained gold almost entirely. She ran over. And just like Celestine, you can hardly hear the pleas of obligation from Icarus as the exhausted, dying god begs her to stop, begs her no. And this paladin reaches their hand out, lays their palm upon the object which they are devoted to, and gives all their lay on hands pool all 5 points. And Icarus screams. The wound gets worse, and Celestine contorts and collapses, curling in on herself as on her chest this large burn that just gets deeper and deeper. Blood from where skin should have been. Crimson mixing with gold. As she's held by Icarus, Icarus says, No, you idiot! No, please! Stop! I know. Okay. I know. Not this much, but I know. I was going to tell you. I decided not to, and No. It's okay. Do it. I deduced they weren't pit fight burns. What I asked every arena for on this side of the continent. No. Give him hell. I love you. And as this god weeps, they turn to dust. And over the corpse of this tiefling, as her horns are burnt away, and her body curls in a ball, fire begins to overtake her skin. First red, then white, then black. And you all arise. Icarus is gone. There is only the blue tiefling.
Oh.
The water's at your waist now. Sorry, I... Failsafe. Celestine's dead. Sorry, I can't really keep this facade up much longer. You have no idea how hard it is to keep everyone in a prison like this.
Then how do we get out so you don't have to anymore?
You answer my riddles. Got one. I'd like to think you have the rest for the others. Why? Who killed Icarus? Start from the top.
Celestine.
Celestine Parabeloma.
Why did Celestine kill Icarus?
Because she was trying to heal her. Because she loved her.
Almost done. Why did Icarus let it happen?
I'm gonna look at Theseus.
Because only with the death of a god can there be the birth of another. And with that, the water drains, and Jess is returned.
Hey, Jess.
Hi. Pierce, was that real? Did you actually see what I think you saw? I've been watching for a little bit. I just want to make sure that wasn't fake and just for me. Did I hug you?
I'm gonna walk over and hug her. It's not.
She hugged him. Oh, she hugs him so close. And Failsafe says, I have one more thing for the shadow. And in Celestine's voice, she says, I understand you are no longer the woman I loved. That is why I apologize. Not to you, but the kind heart that devoted herself to my care and protection. Always fretting over my immortal heart. She never seemed to care about her own. It was peaceful. Well, as peaceful as it could be. For her. The only mercy I could give one with such a troubled heart. The sweet kiss of death. She promised to undo all of my scars, no matter how many times I told her it would not be so. I loved her like the mortals describe in their books and poems. I never understood until I looked into your eyes and saw my stars. I'm sorry my body was never yours alone, no matter how much I wished it could be. I give you now the gift of my soul. I know you will never want it, just as I knew you would refuse it. I'm sorry I am to betray your trust in this way, but I chose your heart for a reason. May it awaken when the time's right, and you find one capable of leading your edge to its mark. I loved you, Celestine. I loved you so very much, and I'm sorry it had to come to this. But as I watch over you in your heart, I shall protect you past my dying breaths, and remain here. Theseus, I will never stop loving you, and even forever would not be enough. But stay for now, could you? I'll see you soon, my dearest love. I'll see you soon. May your hope shine bright, and your heart strike true, and fate itself tremble against your might. Good luck, Fate Breaker.
Oh my god!
And as she says this, Failsafe lowers her head and says, I am sorry.
What? For?
And as Failsafe says this, she raises her right hand, and you watch as the strings around Jess's throat go taut. And Jess starts to speak as she says, what? God, wait, Daughter of Fire! No. Oh, what? Not this. I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry. I just...
Let her go! Let her go!
What is going on?
I can't do that. This is far past overdue. She will be all right.
The fuck?
I am what Celestine put in place after. And I need to make sure her wills are followed through on. If the scalpel shall rebel. And as she speaks, Jess's mouth follows. Fireborn through darkest night, do not let your ember blight. So shout and kick and scream. Yeah?
Stop!
And scream and fight, though no soul may hear your plight. For what do? As she's commanding a prophecy, and you see on Theseus's body, golden runes begin to be carved into his soul.
Fuck. It's the failsafe, right? She's the one who's moving?
Yes.
I'm gonna tackle her. I'm going to full sprint tackle her.
Go ahead. Rolling athletics or acrobatics.
12.
28. Rowan, I will give you one chance. What do you want
get her!
to do?
Give me a second eye. Give me a second eye.
I'm so good at tone shift.
Give me a second eye.
Math is mathing.
Give me a second eye.
Need to get my story straight. Four times. 4 fucking times, Charlie.
All right.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Rowan?
On Jess and the person. The command is stop. Jess can choose to fail.
Jess chooses to fail. The person rolled an 18.
That does, in fact, beat her save.
And Jess is not doing this willingly. Even failing,
Charlie.
her lips speak. Yeah?
Well, a 28 for sleight of hand work.
To do what?
You grab her ankle, yank her, and shove her into the water.
That would technically be a grapple or shove check, which you have failed.
Ugh.
You had one.
I tried!
You both had one chance, and you tried.
No.
And from Jess's lips, you hear, 4 pillars of light will make gods bleed. No! For their sins and for their greed. Left alone, the tyrant stands until he falls among the sands.
Yes!
I'm stuck!
And like that, the failsafe shatters.
No! Damn it!
And Theseus is kneeling, looking at his hands in horror.
Fuck,
And
Theseus!
on his body, the words are inscribed in celestial, primordial, abyssal.
Comprehend languages. Read. I have to.
And you read, Fireborn through darkest night, do not let your ember blight. So shout and kick and scream and fight, though no soul may hear your plight. 4 pillars of light will make gods bleed, for their sins and for their greed. Left alone, the tyrant stands until he falls among the sands.
Ooh.
Rowan's gonna go
And-
towards Jess.
Jess is shaking,
Hey.
coughing. And I think this is where everyone wakes up, as the prison shatters.
We're not in our bodies.
Pierce won't leave you alone.
I know.
Theseus wakes up. Pierce doesn't. Because you guys would wake up in your library. Jessica's library.
What? 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 And hey, Prime, you're the DM again. I hope you liked Necrodeicide.
Fuck you.
Hey Charlie. Hey buddy some pound, some buddy some bitch.
Bitch.
Miles.
Okay.
4 times. Charlie. 4 times sobbed.
Do you guys want to take a quick break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I at least get them
Break
back to their
good.
bodies first?
Let's get
them back to their
our
bodies.
Yeah.
I know. Just
It's okay.
fuck.
Go to
Figure it
Theseus, I'll
out.
be fine.
We'll figure it
I need
out
to
when
figure
we're.
it out. I'll take you to your bodies. Just give me 2
Pierce,
seconds.
Take your
Come
time.
All right.
to the room when you're ready, please.
Okay.
Yes.
And he'll hold the both of them. The world melts around. He drags them into Rowan's apartment. Jess first, into her body, Rowan next. And before he pushes her fully into their mind, into their flesh, they pause. We can't leave them. Not now. I've dragged them further. We're in this. Take care of her, okay? Please.
Yes.
Okay. And he shoves them in, and he'll rush to his own body and snap awake. Theseus. And I think that's where we're paused.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the recording. I have to actually go walk through.
Yeah. Good. Fucking heck, man.
And we're back.
Welcome back, every pony, to a Chaos Abounds. DM
That's us.
cried 4 times. Chaos
DM
Jumpers,
cried
I'm
4
not doing
times.
okay.
Ow.
We're here.
But we ball and we roll with it. Anyways, that's not our agenda.
We legally cannot do that.
We
We
return
break
to
copyright enough.
the Magdalene room, where Rowan and Jess have woken up.
Rowan?
Bad. That was so bad.
Oh, please don't tell me that was real.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Jess looks
it
over at
was.
Rowan.
All right, Rowan.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Well, it's hard.
I know.
Are you alright?
That's what you're asking her, Jess?
Right.
As you see gold bleeding from her eyes before they realize?
Am I alright?
Rowan, your eyes.
What?
Gold. Hold on. I'll grab I'll
No.
grab something.
Yeah. And while she scrambles to grab it, I think that's when the numb finally breaks, and you can feel the dull, aching, steady thud as your heart strains in your chest, and you can feel almost like a single cord has snapped. It is pain, and it is headache, but not the stabbing kind of headache. It's that kind of headache that itches at your temples and digs it under your eyes. And sure enough, your cheeks are wet as blood is dripping from your tear ducts and trailing down to your jaw.
Ow,
Oh,
ow, fuck.
It's
Hi.
gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay.
Jess,
Uh,
it's
it's very not fine, Rowan. How can I help? I've got a towel.
just oh nah, fucking just oh, just
It's okay. Do you want?
It's
I can go.
so clear, Jess. They are doing their best not to scream. Because out of everything they've ever dealt with, everything relating to their oath is beyond painful.
I think I'm gonna cast silence, so that they're able to let it out a bit. I'm gonna cast a spell. It's gonna keep everything quiet. No one's gonna hear. So it'll be all right. Just hang on. And she does. It looks like a snap, but the snap isn't loud. There is no sound. It is just muffled, and there is nothing. Nothing in. Nothing out.
Oh, then yeah, you see them scream.
Again?
Scream until they literally can't. Or until the pain goes away. There is nothing that they can do about this.
And
They
Jess
weren't
stays there. She stays there. She doesn't stop washing and burning away the blood from the towel. She keeps handing it back. She's not leaving them.
Motherfucking. Sorry.
You're good.
Again. Devotion utters in Rowan's mind, urging them on and trying to keep them intact as they scream. But Rowan's heart knows they need this.
I did everything I tried!
You did. You did, I know. But I also know the tug. I know the tug. And it still wasn't enough, was it?
I tried! There wasn't... I don't... They force themselves to be quiet again. Because speaking is a very dangerous thing. And they are trying to mitigate damage where they can.
Take it easy. I'll help guide. And the screaming can subside. And the blood slowly stops. The pain lessens now that you've screamed it out. The heart still... It doesn't burn, but it's that weird sort of sharp ache. Like something's pulled a little too far.
Rather, just to try and get blood out of their eyes. I think tears just sort of form so the eyes can rinse themselves out.
Yeah.
And
I
they
have a very important question, Prime.
What's up?
How long do they cry?
No.
How long do they? Sorry, how long do they scream? How long do I need to keep silence up?
Yes. 18 minutes.
Okay, 2 casts. Understood.
Yeah.
So second level spell will be fine.
2 second level spells. Okay, got it.
and eventually, when they take the towel and wipe it from their eyes, you don't see blood pouring out. They just have a very shaky. And Rowan looks exhausted. Thumbs up.
Jess nods. She dispels silence. And she just sits down in the bed and says, I'll check on Piers, you stay here. I'll tell you everything.
Okay.
Take care. Take care of yourself.
I will. Sorry about that.
No. What was that? Are you okay?
Better now. Emotions. They are so difficult. And they're not logical at all.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Promise I'll be back. Do you want any food? Water?
Water. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Alright. And before she leaves, she gets Rowan a cup of water, and she puts it next to them. And then she goes, shaking uncontrollably, her hands at least. But she goes.
Okay. And I think before Jess shows up at the apartment, we are going to switch over to Theseus and Pierce.
Theseus woke up. Pierce woke up second, yeah?
Yeah, by a good margin.
Theseus is reading his hands. The way that they only shine whenever magic is close to them. He's holding some either magic item, magic scroll, doesn't really matter what it is, so long as it interacts with the arcane in some way. He's letting it bring out the light in the glyphs that have now been carved into his soul. And he hasn't stopped. And he's smiling. I say this, and then my headphone dies.
L.
Yeah, I know you're gonna say L. Fuck off.
Roleplay fail.
No, I know.
Roll-
I can't even hear you, and I know you're both saying it.
Roleplay fail. L.
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 I'm back.
Hey, future recording, Charlie. Anyways, yeah. Pierce jumps awake. He nearly falls off the bed trying to scramble and sits up, half out of breath. And the moment that he sees Theseus, he stops.
Fuck, she was so smart. Oh, she was brilliant.
Icarus.
Yeah. Played us like a fiddle.
I thought when we were going into it, I thought that we were going to be in danger. I thought that we'd have to fight. And then she was kind and it was confusing. She was gentle. Where did that come from?
That wasn't her. But it was her plan. She told you a scalpel, yeah?
Yeah.
A scalpel is a tool. A weapon, a blade. Fierce. I was the scalpel. I was made to last this long. I'm not special. I was made for this reason. I'm not here because I was stronger. I'm here because I was made to be hollow.
No.
No, it's just a fact. And here's the kicker. She fucked up. I am a dull scalpel. One that she put on the shelf because it didn't work, because I felt.
Theseus.
I failed.
No, you're not done.
Pierce, I chance. I could have done it. I could have avenged them. And I chose to be selfish. I chose life.
Oh, he flinched. Oh, he almost backs away. Oh, he looks so hurt by that.
Could have done my job.
Draws away. He just looks helpless.
Here's the worst part is, I don't regret it. I should. I should feel ashamed and guilt-ridden, but I don't. I do it again. What the fuck is wrong with me? What kind of a sword doesn't want to be a sword?
Because you're not. You're you. You're Severoth. You're Theseus. Maybe you're not mortal, but you're alive. You're more than just a weapon of destruction. Is that what you want to be?
No.
Then don't reduce yourself to that.
Fuck, I could have broken the cycle. I could have. Instead, I perpetuated it with Jess.
You didn't remember. You couldn't have.
No, she kept those locked away for a reason. That's it. And when she realized that I didn't want to do it, that I wanted to run away. I wanted to live. I want to live. No, she can't have that, can she?
No, you're bound. Just like Jess.
No.
No?
No. I am bound. But unlike her, I don't care. I don't care what fate tells me to do. I'm not leaving you. That's why it's so funny. They thought I'd give a shit. They thought I'd look at my hands and learn and so, oh yeah, if I don't go back and face the most powerful being in my world. And I don't know, give whatever the hell it would take to strike him down. If I don't do that, I'll die. If I die by your side, I die happy. Rather die happy than accomplished and alone. I don't want to be a goal. Pierce. I don't want to be a collection of someone else's dreams. I don't want to be a collection of someone else's sins.
And Pierce will hug him.
He hugs them back.
I don't want to run.
Someone else will kill him. Good will rise to meet evil, it always does. Not me.
What if I
have too much? No! He'll kill you! That'll be what it costs, no!
You think... You really think he could fill this?
Yes! Pierce! He fully pulls away. Yes, I do. I couldn't face him at the height of my power. I could reduce cities to cinders. Gave him a scratch. I nicked his forearm. I was powerless compared to him. On that stupid fucking scale.
But you're not the same. You're better.
I'm weaker. I'm better. Yes. I'm so much better, and I would not trade that for any power. But I am weaker. So much so.
Theseus, what do you want?
You!
Is that gonna be enough?
I don't care. Yes! Yes! Yes, it is! I don't care what it costs me.
More than the 34? Theseus.
Well,
Theseus, I love you. And you have no idea how good it feels to know that you would choose me. But I can't take away your heart, your conviction. If you throw away yourself at the cost of loving me, what kind of love is that?
a free one. One where I don't have to be bound by things that weren't my fault. I didn't hurt them.
No, you didn't. But you chose to love them instead. And if that's still what you want to do, then...
Why does it have to be me that has to pick it all up?
It doesn't if you don't want it to be. But if there's any part of you that does, fuck the fates!
Yes.
Fuck the gods! We'll make it happen! You and me.
He's at a loss for words. He just hugs Pierce. And he just murmurs yes. Over and over and over again.
And Pierce doesn't let go.
Okay.
One way or another. Love.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to give her a proper burial? Proper goodbye before she's gone?
Nothing to bury.
the idea. I
I
remember
already
enough of
mourned
she looks.
Icarus. And I don't think Celestine would want a burial. Not here. I think she'd want to be buried with her daughter. Pierce, I remember. I remember almost all of it. It's not mine. They're not my memories, but I remember. You would have loved her.
How old was she?
19 when she died.
Oh, he winces in his arms.
She died in their arms. She went hollow. Never came back. Oh fuck, he's never explained that. She went hollow and there was nothing left. She did what Rowan did. Something just as dumb. The same thing. Fuck, the same thing Celestine did. Devotion. To a heart. To a love. Celestine was just lucky enough that Icarus never broke it.
And fuck. If no. When we go to Invelia, we'll visit the resting place. And we'll give them a proper goodbye. A proper thank you.
After he falls among the sands.
After all 34 of them have been avenged.
Piers, I hate to say it, but if we're doing this, this may be the best thing that's ever happened to us. And he, holds up his hands with the runes as they fade, as he takes them away from whatever focus he's been using to light it up. We don't need to worry about his tethers. We just have to kill him.
Then... fuck.
An impossible suicide mission has just become an impossible, slightly less suicidal mission.
Well...
fuck.
One of us has already died.
Oh,
one of us has committed suicide, so why not give it a proper shot?
Both of us have died, one by our own hand, one by also our own hand, as we... yeah. Pierce, I've died a lot. You know that, right?
I don't think you've quite said.
Yeah, I lost count. Tyr killed me often.
Oh, Theseus.
Came back every 1 to 3 days.
Was it different every time?
Depending on how he wanted to enjoy himself. Usually involved some sort of torture beforehand.
Yeah. No, I'm familiar. Folly was the same. How
traumatized wrecks do attract, huh?
What fucking stars aligned to make this happen, huh?
Some absolute nonsense, that's what.
I'm glad it happened. I'm glad I have you, Theseus.
And I'm glad I have you. We'll figure this out.
We will. One way or another, we'll figure it out. And I think that's when Jess would show up at the door.
Pizza's here.
Unless it's deep dish, I don't want it.
Theseus opens the door. I need to make a roll.
Yeah. Hey, Jess.
No, Jess, look, I know this kind of complicates things. She punches him in the chest.
Oh.
Oh, okay, yep, that's fair. And then she hugs him. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop it. Fuck. Not even you deserve this. And she lets go. Almost like wiping him off of her. Well, welcome to the Fatebound Club. How do you feel? Oh, well, I didn't know I could get winded. That's a new thing. Pretty bad, not gonna lie. But better. Better than I thought I would. As you'll start tugging you around, making you say things that aren't your own yet. No, not yet. Good. Be nice to the Fates. Maybe they'll take pity on you. Oh, fucking... Pierce, are you alright?
What part of any of tonight? Last night? Fuck me.
Last night.
No. No, Jess, I'm not.
And she
Sorry, I
just
couldn't
sits
stop
down on the
it.
couch. You're fine, you tried. You both tried. Oh, hold on. Let me see. What do I have to roll to make sure she got all the blood off of her?
Ooh, medicine?
I'm sorry. 18.
What? Yeah, you're fine.
I have proficiency in medicine. Yeah, she's fine. She's shaking. Oh, Pierce has never seen her shake in person. Her hands have always
Yes?
been still.
Are her hands shaking in front of him now?
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
Too much has happened. She cannot keep it down. Not yet.
Yeah. He'll come up to the back of the couch and, like, lean over it, arms propped against it, and just peer over. What about you?
Well, I'm pretty sure you're beginning to realize that, in my world, the phrase peachy keen is usually said to divert seriousness whenever something really, really terrible happens, and then try and lighten it with a joke, but you're really not peachy keen. I think you've picked that up by now.
So Jess is
If
doing
not, I
peachy
just...
keen.
Peachy keen.
Oh, Jay.
So
You
weird to be
think-
called that again.
What?
Jay. Sarah used to call me that.
Oh, fuck. I should have asked first.
You're good. It's just kind of different. Good different. Not a bad different.
It feels good to say. Like, we're actually friends, and I have an affectionate nickname that I can give you.
Well, we've both hugged and seen each other whenever we've both been at damn near our lowest. So, I don't know. Is it bad to say that I really, really want to be friends?
No, because me too.
So, friends?
Yeah. Please.
Alright.
Okay.
I told Wanda to keep an eye on Rowan.
You left
then
Wanda with them?
Wanda is on a leash. Hope's watching.
You're lucky I trust it more than... Okay.
Yes, believe me, I can keep Wanda under control when I have to. Much as I don't
Trust
like to do
you.
it,
I don't trust her.
she does not have an indefinite pain tolerance. As much as it doesn't feel good, I can and will hurt her. She knows for a fact that if she touches a single hair on Rowan's head, I will erase the both of us before she can move.
Okay.
I hate to say it, but if anyone should be watching over Rowan, it's Wanda.
I don't even want to think about the validity of that statement right now.
Me neither. I
Let me
want
get a
to
drink.
cry. Can I join you?
Yeah. Theseus?
Fuck it. I don't think I can get drunk, but I want to try.
Okay. Now, are you working today, Jess, or is it just Rowan?
Just Rowan. Actually, I think she requested Saturdays off. Has that come into effect yet? I don't know.
I think it would need to take an effect next week, or no, whenever we're back. Ugh. He starts pouring the shots, and he stares at the bottle, looks at the shot glass, puts one of the 3 shot glasses away, carries the bottle with him. You said... Fuck, we should probably go check on them before they leave for work. And then...
I promise I will. I was just coming to make sure you were alright.
Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch, I shouldn't drink. I'll see you later. I should go now.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm assuming Rowan.
Yeah.
I
Jess is about to head back to see you off and make sure you're okay before you go to work. Do you want us to come with?
to work. No, I'm
No, to
managing.
come see you.
That's up to you.
Rowan, I want to... Whatever you're comfortable with. I'm worried about you, but if you'd rather it just be Jess and then go off to work and see us all later, that's okay too.
Here's right now, I am just kind of going through the motions of things. As you hear, like, the shuffling of, like, clothes, and Rowan's already putting themselves together to go to work. I don't think you would like how much blood there is, so, you can stay over there.
Alright. I'll see you later. Good luck at work today.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Click.
And he'll just give a nod to Jess.
Alright. Thank the gods that I ran track in the academy. And she books it. Can she get there before Rowan leaves?
Rowan is, let's see. Let's do a thinky think here. Yeah. Yeah. No interruptions, no anything in the way. You're good.
Ooh. Think she could stop and grab a savory scone.
What?
Think she could stop and grab a savory scone.
For herself or for Rowan?
Who do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, I think she could. It'll be 15 GP.
Done.
Okay. Scone obtained.
That's the savory part. And whenever she gets to the apartment, she opens the ooh, no. Alright. Part 1 of my prep for you for work today is done, and now I just have to prep for whenever you get back.
What?
Scone.
Oh.
I understand if you're not hungry right now, but it's a snack for work, worst comes to worst.
Hint of a smile, but well, accept it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Stay
See you after work.
Stay safe. I'll see you then. If you need anything, call me.
Okay.
I'll come running.
And they head off.
Okay. My question for you
Yeah.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first?
Ooh. Ellie, do you want to? I think you should.
You want Rowan to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, Rowan can go first.
All right, Rowan.
Hi.
Before work is therapy.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's roll to see how that does. Can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. Okay. 10.
You have that one dream inspiration.
I'm not using
both of you guys have an inspiration as well. For your
Hey.
fucking flawless performances. Fucking hell.
Yippee!
Inspiration count. I'm at 3 now!
Let's
I'm
go.
at 2.
Oh yeah, Lily.
Mm-hmm.
Your inspiration stockpile limit has gone up to 10. So make note of that.
Okay.
What is my inspiration stockpile limit? I forgot.
You're up at. I'll say you match Lily.
Mm-hmm.
So also 10.
I don't have to. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah!
Cool.
Listen, it was either that or some stupid number that you no. That'd be busted.
Ah. Okay. That works.
Real quick, also. Please pick your numbers 1 through 20.
1.
4.
Okay. Lily chose 4 and Charlie chose 1.
I hate the number 4, so if I get it,
It'll be some sort of consolation prize.
Consolation.
Yes.
I roll 1s a lot. I want that to be less bad.
Okay, goobers. Yeah. Rowan. Dear
Hi.
sweet Rowan.
What?
The therapist is really hard-hitting today.
Yeah.
She does not hold back. I won't go into details, but it's the kind of therapy session that, honestly, while helpful, kind of makes you leave feeling worse because you weren't ready to confront all of that. Facing all of those questions, all of those feelings and thoughts aren't pleasant, and they won't be until things iron out.
I definitely do tell them before the session starts of, hey, I'm heading out of town this weekend, but this week, next week, and I still want to do therapy. Is it possible within Vistas, or am I just gonna have to be like, nope, haha, no therapy for you?
It... Unfortunately, we do not have any of our personal services that extend that far out, but we can very easily schedule you for the next weekend, and if you would prefer, if you know what date you're returning, maybe I can see if I have an availability the first day.
I'll schedule for some time after I come back. Yeah, I do that.
She'll walk you through availability, figure out what time slots work best. Do you want to do just the Saturday, or the Saturday plus a during the week session?
Just the Saturday.
Okay. Then we'll be set for Saturday after.
No, it's. Oh fuck! Wait, no,
That's the day after the ball.
That's the day after the ball.
Yeah, that's what I did. The pin dropped.
Actually, hold on. Can
Sunday?
we do an weekday?
Yes. Yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Which weekday would you prefer? I have
Wednesday.
Thursday, Tuesday. You said?
When are you available?
Yes. I have Thursdays in the evening. There's a few sessions available after.
Is there any morning sessions?
Morning sessions. I've got a Tuesday and a Friday morning.
Tuesday. I'll take Tuesday.
Okay, then I will set you down for that. Right. Now, let's get into it. And you do.
And oh boy, we do.
And Rowan, I need you to take a point of exhaustion, please.
Yep.
So sorry, Pookie.
It's fine. It really isn't, but...
There's, whenever you finally leave and she waves you off, there's rock candy sticks in the jar.
Nice.
And you are clear to go to work. Does she go straight to work?
Do they have the time?
Depends on what they're trying to do.
They've
got maybe half an hour?
Get something to drink. Scarf down the croissant, but is... The croissant? Sorry. The scone that is cold, but... food. At least vaguely compose themselves.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What would we want though? Performance for composure.
Performance.
Yag.
16.
16! Easy money.
I am doing...
Yeah.
I am so convincing.
Everyone's, good old reliable the beloved. I'm assuming the first place you go is the break room. Your, purify?
Food and drink, yes.
Okay. Everything is clear in that room. And Eros, whenever you inevitably make it to the office, is there waiting, already working on some of your paperwork.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey.
now,
Uh,
I know that you're heading out, tomorrow?
mhm.
So I figured I'd get a little bit of pitching in and tip away at the workload, because once you're here, we had to figure out, 1, your payment, and 2, the schedule change, as well
Yeah.
as your payroll increase.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. And did you already make your work roll, Cooper?
No. No, I have not.
I would like you to please make that now.
Okay. 6.
Okay, then I have to make another roll. Bunny dice. That's the lid. Okay.
Rowan can't deal with this. Rowan isn't equipped.
That's same number twice. Okay. Well, mediocre day. Nothing profound happens. It's boring. It's paperwork. The best
It's
part is
exhausting.
it's exhausting. You are so fucking out of it, Rowan. You're not wanting to be here. Last night was not supposed to go down like that. But here you are, doing paperwork, checking up on your entertainers. Managerial work.
Oh, I think I know why today is so hard hitting.
Mhm.
It's a repeat of shame.
Mm-hmm. Eros gives you a curious look at some point. Did something happen?
Just a nightmare. Nightmare-ish. It was pretty bad. I'm out of it.
What if I took you out for lunch during our lunch break?
Sure.
You mean someplace different suit entirely.
Oh, which suit?
Not diamonds. I wouldn't take you there.
I know.
Maybe clubs. You could take you to
Yeah.
clubs for no apparent reason.
Forever. Yeah.
Okay, maybe partially, but also because I'm worried about you, and I feel like you could use the 1 change of scenery, 2 a little bit of a mood booster. They're very good at that.
Is it going to be loud? I really don't want to deal with loud noises.
It can be, but I hear their new Jack has been implementing some changes, so there's now actually more toned down community spaces. So if you'd prefer that, I'm sure they'd be happy to take you.
Yeah, that might be my speed right now. I'm managing pretty well out there, but
Hey, it's okay. You're doing your best.
I know.
Now, do remind me, you said you wanted Saturdays off from now on? Just Monday through Friday work?
Yeah. I think I'll be able to live on that now, and my family will be taken care of. So I don't need to do budget cuts
Yeah.
to my pay. Oh, that's gonna be weird.
I was absolutely floored when Idani told me about that. That's wonderful. Rowan, you've been at this for forever. What's your plan now?
I don't know.
It's not like you don't have time to figure it out, right?
I'm just tired right now. Eris, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Just right now, I am focusing on getting through the day.
That's okay. Do you want me to sit here in silence and help you, or do you want me to get out of your way and just come get you for lunch?
For now, leave me be. I'll come to you if I need the silent company.
Okay. Then... Ooh. I'll be in my office. Fuck, you remember the way down, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I'll be in there. We're still working on renovations. I've found a way to make the old Madame's entertainers into, they're interior designers now, and man, are they good at their job. Whew.
I'm glad. Glad they're... Are they looking comfortable?
Oh, so much more.
Okay.
Some of them wear pajamas to work. It's just very, very
Aw.
sweet.
That is sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come down if everything's...
Take your time. You know where to find me.
Mhm.
And he'll leave. Leave you be to work. No one else bothers you. It's monotonous. It's simple. It's consistent.
Yeah.
It's not simple, but it is consistent. And once you get into a rhythm, it's doable. Do you go and find him? Or do you end up telling him, no, not today?
For lunch or for company while working?
For lunch.
Odds or evens?
Evens. Evens always for me, personally.
Okay.
Personally.
It's evens.
Let's go!
We're gonna go.
Hey, someone's gonna... Actually, Charlie, well, while we do this segment, do you have the ability to do something for me?
Who can it be knocking at my door? What's up?
Could you... Is the account that's recording us right now tabbed into our little chat?
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
Okay. Could you do me the absolute honor of getting a screenshot of a certain glasses guy to have available
Oh,
for
you
when I need
picked
a
the
reference?
wrong person to ask this question. My computer cannot screenshot.
Fuck. Okay,
It's
hey
broken.
Lily.
What up? What do you need? Oh, him?
Yeah, you're meeting him
Yay.
today. You're meeting them today.
Oh my god.
Is that possible?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
My beloved.
Kat, let it be known. I've been teasing at this little fella for a hot minute, and my goobers are a very big fan of their design, and we're excited
Lily's
to meet them.
thirsting real hard after this cute little glasses man.
You do not have to out her like that.
I'm sorry, you guys out me for thirsting over Rowan all the time. Fuck off.
Listen, this goober, he's so skrunkly.
She's no baby
I
girl.
just-
I understand. I agree.
I just want to hang out with him.
I
He
wouldn't
looks
smooch
so
him.
skrunkle.
No.
Alright.
Once you have the screenshot, we can continue. I will tell you when to send it. Do not send it yet.
I have.
Fantastic. Okay. Then, yes, you go down to what was once the Madame's quarters, is now just the Jack of Hearts chambers. Eros's chambers. His office. It's a very nice, very big office. Oh.
Knock knock.
Come in! Come in! Rowan! Just in time!
And they do.
And to say that the interior is different would be a gross underestimation. Everything but the carpet is different. that same familiar scarlet crimson red that extends from the hallway door up to the staired platform in the center back of the room trails on. It is cleaned. It is that the faintest smell of vanilla and roses when you walk in?
So much better.
You can see the workers kind of scurrying around. Some of them are actively working on rearranging decor on some very nice bookshelves, and another handful ensuring that paintings are perfectly aligned and balanced, not crooked against the wall.
Mhm.
There's abstract paintings of shapes and hearts and landscapes. There's a very tasteful pink, red, and white one with yellow accents of a man with a bow and arrow. And instead of the fainting couch that the madame was always lounged on, there is a desk and 2 plush chairs aligned at the sides and 1 more in the center. And you can smell from a back corner where 1 more of the workers, currently in their pajamas, is brewing tea. And she walks over to you with the biggest smile as she offers you a cup.
Oh, and I take it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dinner? No, lunch. That's the time.
Yes, it is. And all of you are free to go. Please take your full lunch this time. I will not let you back in the room if you don't take your full lunch, okay? Grumbles from half of them. Thank you. Okay. Ready to go, Rowan?
Yeah. I take a sip of the
It
tea. Not
is peppermint.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Very good peppermint.
Mm. Ugh.
DM's craving peppermint tea. Anyways,
Mhm. Good tea selection. All right, let's get going. Where are you taking me?
we are going to clubs.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a very delightful little cafe that's like half of a library, but it's also half sensory safe space.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're a saint.
Oh no, I know. And I really think that you're gonna like the Jack.
Oh.
They're the one who helped establish it. Among many, but... Oh, just you wait.
Saint. They're a saint.
And yeah, he'll guide you along. He won't chat you up too hard. He'll just let you exist. Knowing that he's there, he'll talk if you want to chat, but he knows the vibe.
Rowan's so much autopilot right now. It's so obvious.
Yeah, and that's okay. What kind of vibe are we bringing to... I'm sorry in advance. We're doing it.
I'll get you. I'll fucking get you.
Death.
Death.
Yeah, this works.
Okay.
Thank you, Azali. Anyways. Clubs. Oh, you've been to clubs before, but... For all of the times that Pierce has brought you here, the energy was definitely more upbeat. He always took you to the more nightlife corners of things. He always took you to the active, the flashy, the exciting.
But just really oversensitive. Just
Mm-hmm. The hallways are a lot more muffled, calmed. where you're able to actually properly traverse and pick and choose where you want to go. It's always been well organized, always very not segmented in the way that it's division, but segmented in the way that every bone has its place to make up the skeleton and has a crucial role, but some people prefer a different flavor.
Mhm.
And Pierce guide no Eros
There you
guides
go.
you under the halls where dancing lights flutter and float in paper globes and illuminate the ceilings and the walls. There's murals along a lot of the walls, which is a more recent development, you've noticed. More and more of the walls are being colored and painted and graffitied on and decorated, and it's almost like art's coming to life as clubs expands and grows and expresses itself. And the smell hits you first. As the doors to this cafe are left open, there's a very tasteful chalk sign outside with very delightful doodles and special menu items of the day and drinks. Oh, the drink descriptions.
This is
Amazing.
Good.
Delightful. There's this gorgeous matcha. You can see through the wind. I forgot to mention. Small little detail. It's a cat cafe. And you can see a few of them at the window where there are plush cat towers and plush seats along the window and very comfortable looking tables. There's hanging beds and plants and just
Did you
So-
choose this place because it had cats?
what? Not me? To choose a place with the animal that I know that my cousin loves and could probably use a bit of a refresher on before going to never. Smiles.
They roll their eyes. Smallest little smile. First one they've smiled. Really, truly. Not a hint of one. It's a small one. All day.
Aww. He looks relieved, and he'll walk in first, let you follow after. Do you want me to order for you?
Yes, I'm gonna play with the cats.
Of course, I got you.
Come here, baby.
And do you want to sit by the window, by the bookshelves towards the back, or closer
Books.
to books?
Books.
Okay.
They-
Yeah.
Because then you can make yourself a little cozy nook. You can look at the nice little spines and read the titles. And you can also play with the cats and your own little corner of the world.
Mm-hmm. There's a small basket, maybe a couple feet away from a pile of pillows, maybe a good 6-7 feet away from where another chair is, filled with cat toys. The spines are... Some of them are warm, some of them are fresher. They all have that very delightful book smell. Very lightly infused with the normal cafe smells. And as you sit down, a person kind of walks out from the further expansion of the bookshelves, and they are holding like 10 books stacked in their arms, and they have to use their boot to kind of nudge the bookshelf closed behind them and shuffle the books into one arm so they can push their glasses up. And
Hey, you good?
yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm sorry, you were did I take your place?
No, you're fine. I'm just asking because you're carrying like 10 books.
Oh, no, this is child's play, please. And they'll lower and crouch to put them next to the chair.
Yeah. I'm just planning to play with the cats. Wanna join me?
I'll be sitting here on the chair, but you're welcome to play with the cats. I'll just be here.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm Rowan. You are?
I'm Dean.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I don't think I've seen you around clubs before.
I usually work in hearts.
Ah, that would explain it.
Mm-hmm.
And
You usually in clubs?
yes, that I suppose it would be very irresponsible for me if I wasn't, considering I'm the newest Jack.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, thanks. It's
Listen,
well needed.
sorry about the circumstance, but still, congratulations.
It's honestly very mildly would not be the word. It is extremely concerning, the circumstances in which the past Jack got. Oh dear, I don't know him.
They nod their head.
It's been one hell of a thing to take up their place, but I think I've been doing okay with my well-needed implementations, and it seems like they've been very good.
Yes. Oh, I hear there's more sensory-friendly spaces like this, and
Yes, it was much greatly appreciated that they let me do that.
I am vouching. I haven't even been here a few minutes, like an hour, and already.
Little calico cat walks over to you, like nudges against your chin.
Hi, baby. Do you want scritches?
Yeah, it meows.
Alright, come here, baby. As they scritch.
Nippers. And then Eros walks over as they kind of fiddle with their tri-colored three-eyed glasses. And Lily! Will you do me the favor of sending the reference in the chat?
Yes, I can!
Like, Goobers, I don't care about doing a verbal description, but please look at them. Please perceive.
You want me to put this in art and refs
I
as
want
well?
I want to kiss.
Arts and refs as well, yes, but campaign chats, so we are able to view.
Yep, I did both.
Bless.
I love you. Eros. Meet Dane. Dane, Eros.
Oh, yes. We have met. We've had the very pleasure of meeting. Yeah. Yeah, no, Oh, you guys have already hit it off. I knew you'd like them. Oh, I knew you'd like them, Rowan.
They squints at him.
What?
Have you just tried to set me up to make more friends?
He hands you your drink.
Okay.
He got you an iced strawberry matcha with vanilla foam.
Oh, Rowan's happy. They should be. They do a big sip.
Yum. And I wasn't sure what to get you for lunch, but I got two things, and whatever one you don't want, I will have.
Okay.
We've got a BLT on garlic bread with chips and fruit, or a grilled cheese with bacon and jam with a side salad.
I'll take the grilled cheese and salad.
Okay. And yeah, he'll give you your food, give Dean a nod, and actually, should I sit with you two, or should I go find my own table and let you socialize?
They look at Dean. Up to you.
As long as you don't enter my bubble, I don't care, Eros. We've talked about this. You're not obtrusive. You're very quiet and polite, which is a very appreciated change of pace. And honestly, I could... No, I wouldn't kiss you. No, that's gross. I'm fine with your company if you want to stay with them.
You can stay Eros if you'd like.
Then, yeah, he'll pull up another chair and kind of sit near you. He scoops up a black cat into his lap. And then a white... Oh, he just kind of looks at it longingly.
Dean or Eros?
Eros. Dean has his nose shoved in a book. They are fully entranced. Oh yeah, the white cat will waddle over. It's a chunky baby.
Rowan will politely, like, hey, alright baby, I'm gonna scoop you up now, okay?
Ow.
I'm gonna show you to my cousin, and if you really want, you can hang about my shoulders or in my lap.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
And they do so.
Perception check.
That's a natural 20. I hate my life.
Oh, well, they rolled shit. So, while two of Dean's eyes are glued to the book, you are able to see that their third eye has kind of just been watching you, and the very faintest ghost of a smile has shown up as their posture relaxed. They are enjoying this. This is good.
Dean, do you want the chubby cat? Just to have on your lap?
I feel like they'd interrupt the book, and I don't particularly feel like trying to juggle a cat right now. Okay. But, no, this is nice. This is nice.
Okay. If I do find a cat that isn't, wiggly, do you want me to, like, tell you if you do want to handle a cat?
Maybe. Only maybe.
Okay. I'll keep you posted.
Now, Eros, you know, I'm all fine. I'm all fine with you being busy and having your work to do. I respect that. I know you're still new, just like me. But if your companion is going to be here as often as they are, I really think that they should have a bit more of a... Oh, The King's been doing a very good job, but only she can tell them no to accepting drinks from strangers so many times. And I'm a little bit concerned. Okay, that's... No wonder they can't. I know. I
can teach them proper drink safety if you don't want to.
No, I can. I've meant to go with them. I just keep getting busy and occupied. I'll come with them next time and actually make sure that they understand club etiquette. Good. He's been doing so much better. I think being independent has been very good for him, and I don't want to take that away from him.
Have you made plans for next Friday? It's coming around.
I know. I had an idea, but I think last time Fervor was here, they said something about wanting to take me to clubs, so I don't know, I guess I'll figure something out then.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take them all up to the spot. My spot.
The spot? Oh. Oh, you know you're gonna have to do, like, making sure they're all ready first thing in the morning, right? Last time we were almost late.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, but they're gonna love it. Oh, they're gonna love it.
I hope so. I just have to find a way to keep Coriander from not blabbing on.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just make sure that his rule, his weird is it self-imposed? I genuinely don't know how his rule works.
You can keep a secret.
Yeah, so we have to make sure that, you have to make sure that it's not already taken.
But it might. I mean, I haven't been back in ages.
Fair. But who's gonna trust Coriander with a secret at that point, right? So it's probably fair game to replace it? I know that's horrible, but...
No. He keeps them. He hoards them. And probably... They start, like, turning pink. Oh, they might tell about Pierce. Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
I can't. Oh, and I have to stay here. I don't get to go with you to see it happen. Okay.
Oh.
I want all the stories once you're back. Please.
They start, like, melting in their chair. Oh, no.
The cats melt with you. They, like, crawl from your lap to your chest as you melt.
Oh, babies. No. Hi, baby. They're gonna, like, give a little smooch at their forehead. Yeah. You're adorable. Aren't you so cute? Okay. Yeah. As they, like, hold on to the cat and sit back up. Okay. Yeah.
You know, if you're not doing that, you could just not tell Corey.
Okay, but chances... What do you mean not tell Corey? Not tell Corey about what?
That you're taking them to the spot.
Okay, no, but they might blab on about what happens Friday.
Oh.
You are understanding my plight.
No, I am. Yeah, I am. How impossible would it be to make sure that he's
I can bribe
occupied?
him. I could bribe him.
He can be bribed.
He can be bribed. I'm getting them new shoes. New shoes. So I think if I sweeten the pot, I think it'll work.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know.
A little kitten joins the pot. A little turtle shell.
Come here, baby. Come here. Rowan is cat maxing.
Okay, I'm trying to do... let it be known that I've tried 5 times to do a tiny little mew, but my mic won't do it because the voice sensitivity. I love having... Yeah, there you go. But yeah, it's a very nice little change of pace. Work might not be the best, but clubs is.
This is good. And now, Rowan now has their new favorite place to go to for lunch.
Oh yeah. And
they'll have to take everybody.
Informs you that they are very much a regular, so you'll probably see them around here.
Nice.
And if there's nothing else in particular that you need to ask Eros about, or work-related things, I think we've
discussed about... Oh, the fucking... Hey, can I get... I know this is, like, not ideal. Not at all. Can I either get my next week's payment in advance for this week, or get paid Because they're going home and they want to spoil their family.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me till end of day. I'll find a way to make it happen.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I understand. I should have asked this start of week, but it's endless.
It's okay. It's totally okay.
All right.
And yeah, he'll disappear for a majority rest of the shift. Show up at the end with an envelope and a small little satchel. Envelope is paycheck, and satchel is my gift to your family.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will deliver this to them.
Good. And
I'm giving it to Mom. I need you. Yeah.
It's okay. Give them hugs for me if you're able. If not, tell them I send hugs.
I will.
And
I'll probably tell them.
Rowan.
Mhm.
Have a good solstice, okay?
You as well. Love you.
I love you too. I'm so happy you get to go back. I'm sure it'll be a good trip.
That's the hope. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to buy armor one of them. And they head off. And they get their lovely, dovely paycheck.
Yes, indeed. Remind me when the last time you got paid was?
Last week?
Was it last
week? I think. Hold on. Nope,
Yes,
not
Charlie
a
says yeah.
clue. Yeah, last week.
So then, yeah, it will, because this was your first full week of being a 10, please add 1,500 GP to your current bank.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Chat, these goobers get fucking paid. Okay.
1,500.
1,500. Per job. Tasty.
Mhm.
Wait, no! Hang on! 1,800, because you were still working Saturday.
Okay.
1,800.
I'll just add another 300, because 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah.
Yes.
There
we
go.
Yes,
We're good.
Yes.
Thank you!
Fantastic. You're very welcome.
And that's our own shift.
And that's Rowan's shift. Jessica Vendagron!
Oh, fuck me.
Goober?
Right. That's in character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. The second Rowan leaves, Jess literally sits down on the couch for a good 10 minutes, just disassociating before she gets to do what she has to and wants to.
Oh, baby girl. What does Jessica
What is the cooking
do?
role?
A cooking role?
Is cooking survival or medicine?
We'll do survival. I feel like that'd fit in survival. Does she burn the toast, or does she not burn the toast?
She's not making toast. She's not eating breakfast.
What?
I'll tell you what she's making after I roll. Okay. What is the DC to make frosting?
What kind? This is very important.
Honestly? Either... I'm unsure. Plain vanilla frosting.
Buttercream, cream cheese, cake frosting.
Buttercream.
15.
I would fail.
Damn.
However, enhance ability. I'm not failing. We don't fail in this household.
Let's go. Okay.
It was 15, yeah? Well, 12 plus 3 is 15 on the dot. Let's
That's
go.
cool. Okay, yeah.
So,
You totally...
first thing she does in the morning, she makes buttercream frosting. And then she puts it in the refrigerator. There aren't refrigerators. She goes to Pierce's house.
Okay. I think
She goes to Pierce's house.
they're in the kitchen at this point. Still drinking. Unless I don't care. I'm coming. And yeah, he'll let her in.
She is covering something in a blanket, and she doesn't take her eyes off him as she slowly makes her way to his refrigerator.
Jess, what is that?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm gonna put this in here, and you're not gonna question it. And actually, you know what? No, it's a severed head. Yes, I have a severed head in here. I'm putting it in your refrigerator. I'll clean it later.
Why? I already had a severed head in my freezer. We have to
I
do
need
this
to interrogate
again.
this one. Yes, just don't touch it. Believe me, the magic will not work if you do touch it, because it could break the seal, and I need this thing to stay as cool as possible, please.
Fine.
Thank you. Thank you. What's Pierce's perception? Passive.
Passive? 13.
I fail. He sees
Okay,
the faintest rim of glass beneath the sheet.
And okay, so did you go and murder a warforged? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Really?
That definitely.
Okay. And which suit?
I mean, is it really a warforged? Is it really murder if it's not alive? Oh no, they can actually think here, and they're conscious. They're conscious, and they're people. Wait,
Yeah.
they have souls? Yeah. Apparently they found a way to. Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Pierce, I think I'm getting tippy.
I'm sorry, did he just say Tippy in character?
Yes, he said tippy in character.
I love him. Okay, do you want more, or should I hard stop you?
More.
Okay. He's gonna write down how many drinks Theseus has had, and
25.
Holy my man, he's a tank! Okay.
You need a lot to get a god drunk.
Oh yeah. And oh fuck. No, Pierce is totally gonna be testing that today. Okay, he's gonna need to buy more alcohol.
Just Pierce. Oh, son of a bitch. I did the thing for you, no questions asked. I need you to not touch this. No questions asked. It'll be in your court. Alright?
Fucking damn it, fine!
Oh, thank the gods. Now that you can't touch this, she takes it off. He sees his buttercream frosting.
How fucking dare you?
I'll make you some later. Rowan had a really rough awakening. She mentioned that she liked, every now and then it was an unhealthy habit, but she liked to just eat frosting. So I thought I'd make some frosting.
Okay. That's,
Not bad for a second attempt.
This is you. Alright. You guys are so good at catching that. He crumbled over the couch.
We are made for our adaptability. Anyways, I'll be in the forge if you need me.
I know, actually. I need you today.
What? Why?
Jess, if you want that done, it's gonna take a long time.
Shit.
So unless you can get the forge done in 30 minutes...
You're only working on my back, yeah?
Yeah.
So right if my hands are moving?
No, because your shoulder blades will move too.
Shit.
Why? What's so important that you need to get done?
I wonder if Wonder could be in my body and... Actually, Theseus, would you be willing to be my a second pair of hands? Shit. I mean... Yeah? Alright, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. And she, Sonic, runs to the forge. Hi, Daedalus, I gotta grab some things. Okay, I hope everything's going well. Bye-bye!
Uh-huh. Yep, that's,
Oh, should I get paid?
Yeah, when was the last time I paid, Jess?
You never
I
paid
really
Jess.
need to... I never paid...
This
Okay.
is the first time she gets paid.
Well...
This is the second week she's worked here.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Alright, let me go find our funny little...
I've been living off of scraps and things I could steal.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright.
No, it's really funny. It's funny. I like it.
Bi-weekly payment. Yeah. Daedalus will rifle through his desk, pull out an envelope, hand it to you. Do you check how much it is?
Yeah, I do.
3,780 GP.
Okay. Yeah.
Here you go. I should
Awesome.
probably also check into that. Yeah, and you did say next week off, right? Starting tomorrow?
Yeah, starting tomorrow.
That I can do.
Theseus.
I hope you have a great time. I've heard their celebrations are fantastic. You bring back some of the tea.
What are we celebrating?
He just smiles, goes back to work. Go. You were in a rush.
You're right. And she grabs one of the gauntlets and runs back. No, she grabs one of the gauntlets and several pieces of just like various scrap metal, a few tools, some nuts, some bolts, some springs, a piston, and then runs.
She's such a fucking dork. What the Okay. Yeah.
She's carrying like a laundry bag. No, she's carrying a grocery bag of various mechanical components as she opens Pierce's door. See you 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Paid.
Jess, what the fuck is this?
What do you mean?
Why do you have half of the inventor's lab in your arms in my apartment?
Well, Theseus is going to be working on stuff while I am laying down, giving him precise instructions.
Yeah, what are you making?
That's not the important question.
Okay.
Yep. Actually, I know what I can tell you that you would probably believe.
Is it a lie?
Yes, I'm making high-tech sex toys.
My man. And he just shakes his head, laughs, and starts getting his ink together.
She just smiles, pops her shirt off, undoes the chest bindings, and lays face first on the couch like a fucking goblin.
Maybe couch isn't the bed. I'll need you on the bed. That way I have full range of both your sides.
Awesome, cool. She gets up, walks to the bed, full face flops against the bed.
Remind me of your passive again?
21, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, he didn't hide it well enough. Sticking out from underneath his pillow is the open page of one of his sketchbooks.
She catches a peek. She takes a little bit of a peek.
You see a very detailed rendition of his body, hips down, and a draft, a few of these actually, and a draft for what looks like a cover-up design along his right thigh that almost looks like black shattered glass, splittered with color here and there. It doesn't look finished. It's very messy.
I like it.
What?
Like what? What? Face first against the bed.
And yeah, he'll log in a few minutes later. All right, Theseus, sit down on the chair. You can sit next to me. Only drink when I tell you to. Okay?
Yep, I'm the best to be working on this. Actually, I should probably stop drinking if I'm going to be working on a... Is this a glove? Gauntlet.
Jess?
What? I want a better suit of armor. Jeez. Forgive me
Okay.
both for wanting some protection. She's smirking.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Right. And... Ooh. Okay, I should warn you.
Mm-hmm.
I know last time wasn't as bad, but when working with lighter colored pigments, especially in the white to platinum, it does hurt more.
Pierce, I want you to look at the device literally sticking into my back right now.
He flicks one of them. So you're gonna keep being a smartass, right? While I'm doing my job.
Those are literally connected to my nervous system, Pierce. You could have killed me just now.
Don't give me any ideas. I'll be a good girl. Face in the pillow. Let me work.
I'll kill you. Face first. I'll kill you. Face first in the pillow.
And yeah, he'll get to work. It's okay. I have to take a little peek-see at how big this fucking design is again, because I need to gauge how long this is gonna take. Breakfast, ran a Rowan, whipped cream, nope, frosting. That probably took like a good half hour. Went to the lab, that was another half hour. Got here. Okay. Stuff I made. Images. Finding. Jesus, how many things have I sent here? Good fucking... Alright. This takes up a lot of skin. Okay.
Yeah, no, she's gonna be, she's gonna be dealing with it.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be really fucking bad after, like, that 4th, 5th hour.
My skin is nothing but a vessel for my magic. I will survive.
Hey, can you make me 5 con saves?
5 con saves.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 9 for the first one. I should roll with the Jest dice, that's funnier. Let's go 18 for the second one. Let's go a 3 for the third one.
Okay.
Let's go a 16 for the fourth one. Let's go a 15 for the fifth one.
Okay. It's not as bad. And then when he starts working along your spine, oh, it's real fucking bad. But he's very careful to maneuver around where the cores and the artificers' bits are sort of injected into your body. He has to carefully sort of maneuver underneath and around some of the metal cording and wires to be able to access some of these points. But
he can see the way her heart speeds up and the way her lungs almost seem to glow behind her ribcage.
Ooh. Oh, does he hide it? Oh, can he hide it? Will a 21 work for deception?
No, 26. Natural 20. Get fucked.
Okay, his hands almost, like, ache into her when that happens. Like, he's very enamored by that, and he's very curious. But he has to keep steady, and he's being very good and professional about this.
I'm not made of glass. You won't break it.
It's... I know you're not glass. You're built like a fucking brick. More than.
I mean, I'm really not. I'm decently fragile, but like, I'll be fine.
I'm sure there's a proper analogy. I don't care. And it gets to the 10th hour. It's like 9 p.m. and he's only like three quarters of the way done.
We can't keep going. You got this.
No,
Hey.
yes,
No?
dinner. Rowan!
Hey,
Oh,
me
you are a sight for
Rowan.
surprise.
Hi.
Theseus, hide it! And yeah, Theseus
What?
just sits on a bag.
No, I'm outside the room. You're good.
Oh,
I'm
thank
like
God.
outside your. Rowan is outside the bedroom. You smell dinner.
Did you make us dinner?
You smell pasta.
Oh, you love me! And yeah, he's gonna abandon his post. Just dinner break. Don't put the bindings back. Here, hang on. And
Hi.
he's gonna reach into one of his drawers, and he's gonna get her trans tape. And he's gonna guide her how to put it on. I don't have
I've
much
done
use
this
for
one
it
before,
nowadays.
yeah.
What you?
What do you mean?
You've done this before.
Yes.
Okay. He walks away.
Sometimes
Mental
you
note
just don't
added.
fit sometimes you just don't fit in armor, man.
Yeah. No, I'm sure.
Jeez.
What'd you make, Rowan?
No,
I love
Jess
you.
almost cries. Oh, Rowan, I didn't get to show you the surprise.
Oh, surprise.
It's not
She
done
opens the
yet.
fridge and pulls out the frosting.
Oh, the frosting, right.
Oh, you care.
Buttercream vanilla.
Oh, you care. Oh, they hold it like it is treasure.
I remember you said every now and then you like to just eat a little bit of frosting, so I thought, why not? And I managed to keep him from touching it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jess.
It was worth it.
Wouldn't have eaten all of it.
I don't believe you.
I knew it was for Jess. For Rowan, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have. You think so low of
Remember
me.
the twig incident?
I don't want to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
You were in my apartment. You were drinking my alcohol.
That is true. Also, can I roll for Theseus to see how well he follows her instructions?
Yes, please.
Good, because I already rolled and I wanted to make sure that mattered, because I got a natural 19.
Baby girl. Yeah, no, he's good at following orders. Sorry.
Yeah,
Butter.
as everyone sits down, Theseus comes out half a second later, just like holding a screwdriver in the air. It's me. I'm Artificer.
Are you tipsy?
Tibby, maybe, but
Oh, yeah.
genius, 100.
Oh,
He like
you said
taps his
tippy.
head with the screwdriver.
You said tippy. You're tipsy.
I don't
Rowan?
think we worry need.
Rowan
What?
just said tippy without being inebriated.
Yeah, because Sephiroth said tippy. And I'm
Theseus
just...
did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so giddy over this.
Why are you so... Oh, Pierce, you are gonna be so amused to see me drunk.
I cannot wait. Now, Theseus, come here. Grab your hands.
Okay. He does.
He's gonna full-on drag Theseus into his lap and have him, like, facing the table, and he's just gonna nuzzle against his back and, like, give him kisses along his shoulders and his neck.
This is good. This is nice. I have friend. I have boyfriend. I have person
There we
who's
are.
probably going to one day be friend and is probably also maybe not going to be friend and wants to kill me a little bit. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's me.
I have
But
art.
yeah,
I
made
have
you guys
art to
okay.
rival crazy psycho bitch X.
I'm sorry.
I'm
what,
sitting
there's your
right
ex?
here.
Who let you
At
out?
There was Noki.
And
You don't deserve
I'm sorry,
nothing.
you like Noki?
There's a truce whenever there is Noki on the table.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, I made a lot. You guys were in there
She's stealing Jess's
a
Noki.
You know, I was gonna
Yeah.
offer you a drink, but if you're gonna be stealing, then that's off the table.
You can have your own bowl.
Wait, I can?
Mhm.
Okay, Jess, you can have this back. she gives one with the biggest stink eye.
Just don't eat it all, and the pot does not count as a bowl.
Her mouth unhinges like a snake for a second, and then it slowly closes. One at a time, understood.
Pierce looks away, focuses back on Theseus.
Let me enjoy my food.
Yeah. Wonder,
Hmm.
do you want a drink, since you're here?
I will take... No, I'd rather keep my wits about me. For tonight, and only
Are
tonight.
you a lightweight? Are you a lightweight?
Make a deception check, you're goading her.
That'll be a 19 plus an 11.
Yeah, Wonder had to
Very-
make her insight with disadvantage because Jess is gonna also say, "Come on, Wonder, don't be a pussy." Because her mouth's like half full of gnocchi, and Wonder just says, "Strongest shit you got."
Moonshine. Yeah. Wait, no, he knows the risks of that. He won't do that. Not yet. He'll get her like the strongest vodka he's got available. You care if it's sweet, spicy, sour?
Sweet, preferably.
Do you still
Ooh.
have the peppermint flavored one?
Oh yeah, I do. I know what I'm making, you guys. And he'll do like a cold hot chocolate peppermint schnapps for vodka.
Can I have a mocktail? I don't want to drink tonight.
I need to keep my wits about me if I'm gonna keep working with Theseus while you finish the tattoo.
That's fine. Yeah, I can work with this. And he'll do
Alright, funker.
Party funker.
Yeah, he'll make
Wow.
a mocktail for Rowan, a mocktail for Jess, just so she can also have sweets, and a drink for Wonder. And Theseus doesn't get any more drinks. He gets Pierce's mouth all over him.
Can I roll a D100 to see how many drinks he managed to down in the day?
Yes, please. Pierce is so
Holy shit.
infatuated with fucking
Oh
Bart.
my fuck!
How
Did you
many?
roll list max?
I rolled 73.
Oh my god!
Theseus.
I mean, yeah, it takes a lot, but holy hells!
He doesn't have a stomach, he doesn't have a liver, he can't die from
He can't
overconsumption.
die. True.
Do you
How
think
you look?
anyone's ever gonna beat my record?
73, love. 73. I never
I'm
thought
pretty
that I'd
sure that
find
makes
someone
me-
else who could drink me under the table.
What can I say? I am fantabulous.
Oh my god, you're
he's
adorable.
rough. No.
You're a dinkle.
I'm
I'm the chef. I have never
Oh,
seen him
he's-
like this.
Yeah, no, he's got his arms like belted around his chest and just squeezing him, giggling against his flames.
Oh.
All right.
Rowan
your break while you've got it.
Roaster.
Any plans for Jess, Rowan, or am I clear to completely steal her back tonight?
I need her to pay rent.
Oh,
'Cause
Rowan.
she said she wanted to
here.
do that.
She holds up the envelope.
Oh.
There you go.
Thanks.
That should cover it.
They look at it. The eyes fucking widen. Jess, this is your full ass paycheck.
That should cover it.
I'm gonna be giving you back what isn't rent. Okay? No, not or. What? No. I am going to be giving you back what isn't rent money, okay?
She makes puppy dog eyes.
Oh my gosh!
No. Besides,
Shit, usually works.
I'm sure you'll want to buy things in Vistas.
You're right. You're probably right. All right, fine. I'll make you a compromise.
Mm-hmm.
You keep 1,000. That's it.
No.
I mean, it's a nice. I don't know. It's a nice number. I like 1,000. 800 just feels subpar.
Okay. How about this?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're so intent on giving me money, we can say you can have, like, let's say an allowance for me that you can use to buy gifts or things.
Better idea.
Mm-hmm.
I give you. You take only the 800, and I consider the rest as payment.
Or
The thing. But don't worry about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Your super secret project that you're building for me.
Yep.
Peers over Severoth's shoulder. What?
I don't know.
Don't
But
you know, Pierce? It's the Jess covers his mouth. It's the surprise, Theseus. Sorry, I forgot. Your hand is weird. Sorry. I'm not used to being that cold. You're cold.
What?
Yeah,
Wait.
Fire.
What?
Fire retardant gloves. It's.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah. Right. Just, sorry. If you need a forge, there is a forge in Vistas. So
I will be using it.
Yeah. Oh, the blacksmith he's so nice.
I will probably
Lovely
be going there every single night. I'm going to be entirely honest.
Okay. Definitely.
That, or you are going to manage to peel me away. That's pretty much how this is going to work. It's either you guys are going to peel me away from the forge, or I'll be in the forge.
Right. So okay. On Friday, clear up any activity or schedule or thing that might be happening, because there's some place I want to take you guys.
Understood. That I can do.
Okay, so no getting caught up in some absolutely legendary hijinks. Understood.
No burning down the Empire State Building.
The fucking
What's
what?
an Empire State Building? I don't know. I made it up. 9/11.
Planet Earth is just Theseus' fanfiction.
Planet Earth is Theseus' drunk dreams.
Atomic bombs.
Oh my god. Okay. Moving on from this bit.
Moving on from this bit, we have to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go quickly do you guys mind doing cleanup?
Yeah, no,
Of course, Rowan. Thank you for the food. This is amazing.
I'll be back.
Are we
All right.
packing tonight or tomorrow morning, by the way?
Well, seeing as you seem to be busy, we can do morning and then, well, I prefer to leave as soon as possible, so I might pack tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. Just
I'll
a
be
heads
packed in
up,
2 minutes flat.
but
No,
fucking what?
you're getting a tattoo still, Jess, aren't you?
Yes, but I'll be packed in 2 minutes flat.
Why? How? What?
Pierce, how
She
many
doesn't
things
have-
do you think I have?
She doesn't have a lot of things.
We're changing that.
Oh,
After we're doing the tattoo, I'm taking you to the night market. We're going shopping.
I have knickknacks, I have knives, I have books. like 2 of them.
You're okay.
Yeah, and I'm getting you clothes.
I have clothes, I'm wearing them. I wash them every day.
He raises an
now-
eyebrow.
And now you shower often too.
Thank you for telling me that showers exist and that I can actually use them. I appreciate it.
She thought bathtubs were just shitty beds, Pierce.
I thought it was a spare bedroom. No. I vouch for this. They're like kind of bed-shaped, and you're weird and you lay down in them. So to be fair, I'm just saying, it like kind of balances out when it comes to the wibbly-wobbly effect.
They're like worse coffins. No.
Like a vampire!
No!
Yes.
No.
Like a vampire. Fucking vampires. I have to deal with one once, and I never live it down.
What?
I really don't want to talk about the vampire story, guys.
What?
No, I think we should hear the vampire story before I get back to work.
Jessica Vendagron got laid.
What?
She
you get
buries her head
paid?
in her hands.
Did you
You
get
fucked
paid?
the vampire.
Did not get paid. No.
Was it
Was it
good?
I didn't get paid. I robbed him, and yes, it was very, very good.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Details, please.
All right. I think that's my cue to head off.
No. Okay. Take the frosting
What,
with you.
Rowan? You don't want to
can't
hear
find it.
about my wonderful tale of seduction, espionage, and freeing of a small camp of slaves from a vampire lord?
Okay. Let me rephrase. I will come back after I'm done packing. Oh, that means I'm sleeping. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I'll hold the story.
Are we doing sleepover here, Pierce? Okay,
That's
yeah.
probably going to be stuck
I'd like
here a
that.
majority of the night. And if you join us, yeah.
Yeah, then I'll just bring my stuff over.
Perfect. Make sure you bring Jess a suitcase. Just like make her a list or something of stuff you need to grab from the apartment. I don't know.
Suitcase? What do you mean? She reaches to her left, pulls out the bag.
Wait. She has everything packed.
I am always packed, Pierce.
I need to get a better bag.
Go to
Okay.
Infelia.
He looks at Theseus, nuzzles into his shoulder.
We're gonna kill a god.
What?
Sorry. What?
Go, Rowan.
Oh. Rest
Alright.
beneath the sands, this fist.
Alright, I'll be back eventually, you guys. They're gonna look at. Is Wonder still out? Where is she?
Wonder is very, very tentatively. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to make a con save, because she asked for the
Mhm.
strongest thing. Wonder is not the most constitution. Yeah. Wonder is out and passed out on the floor.
Oh. Jess,
Oh.
I think
She'll
you'll
walk
be
it
having
off.
a good. I think you'll be having a good night's sleep.
I could kill her and she would never know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Anyhow, I'll be heading off, and I'll
See you
pay the
soon.
rent. See you soon.
Pierce is gonna.
Oh wait, Jess.
Ah.
They are gonna. Do you still want me to wear the? Okay, I think I found a way around the jewelry thing. If we're
You
still
also just don't have to wear them if you don't want to. That's
okay,
fair.
I want to wear the ring, despite the connotations. I think it's really just simple and cute. So, because you said, hey, payment for a thing, it could be the jewelry. And
I'll be so
whatever your
honest.
super secret surprise is.
Yes, that's definitely 100% exactly what that is.
Yeah.
You did pay for it. See? You paid me my money back.
Technically,
Mhm.
yes.
Technically, yes. You paid for it.
All right.
Just
Bye.
Never
And they
tell them how
poop.
long. Bye. She's gonna kill me.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
P.S. I'm making her a full suit of armor. She buries her head in her hands.
He looks over from where he's already put, like, Theseus is in his chair, and he's half scooped up Wonder in his arms. You're fucking what?
It's gonna be cast on.
He gives the most mischievous smirk.
Now, you don't need to tell her anything.
Oh,
Because
no.
it's just a. I'm worried about my friend, and I want to make sure she's safe, and I know she doesn't have a suit of armor right now, and I want to make it so that she can wear it to the ball. Because I know she's probably not going to be able to wear armor to the ball, and I want to make sure she doesn't get, fucking murdered. Her armor isn't inlaid into her fucking outfit.
I'm sorry, what?
She pulls on various links and bits and in her like cloak, exposing the underlayer that is full on. I'm pretty sure. Hold
Leather?
on. No. Yeah, studded leather.
Studded leather, yeah.
Studded leather armor.
Damn. Oh, that's good. That's so fucking smart, actually. How can it? Okay.
Protects the vitals and looks flashy.
He nods, walks Wonder over to the couch, lays her down, throws a blanket over her, and starts to walk away, takes another look.
Just like pulls out the gun, points it at the blanket at Wonder. I really want to. I really want to. I know I shouldn't. She like waves it to the right and just holsters it again. I know I shouldn't because I'll die or whatever, but like, she let her guard down. She lost. She would have lost right now. I could win. I never win.
In time, Rowan. Not Rowan. In time, Jess. Kill me.
Yeah, I'm not Rowan.
I'm sorry. Listen, drinks. I should stop
Drinks are drinks. If you're gonna keep tattooing my back, I'd prefer it, yes.
Yeah. Now, are you done with the gnocchi? And can we get back to it?
Yeah, I am. Alright, Theseus, time to put your idiot savant brain to use. I smirked.
Oh, I can't.
And
wait to
I
hear
think.
you. Okay.
What?
Nothing. You're doing great, sweetheart.
I think by the end of the night, they finished the left shoulder. The entire left gauntlet and arm are done. Huzzah!
Okay. Let's see. So that one's this one. That one's already done. Fantastic. All right. Cool. Nice.
Right. Theseus, press the thing on the wrist. Yeah, and he does it, and Pierce would watch as a mixture of magic and mechanics flare out from the wrist as the left arm of a suit of armor is constructed around Theseus. That's cool.
Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna look so badass. They're gonna love it.
I hope so. He does a flick of the wrist, and it recontracts.
Damn, you look good in armor. Alright.
I used to wear armor.
That's what it seemed like. Do you think you'll reward again?
I don't know. Maybe if I picked up my glaive again. I haven't used it until ever since the Dealmaker McGee. Me when I throw my glaive. Yeah?
Should you lay down?
I am not tired. He falls unconscious.
Yeah, he'll take off his gloves, pick Theseus up, kind of adjust him on the bed on the other side opposite of Jess. I'll move him later tonight whenever Rowan gets back and you and her can have the bed. And he'll...
You know, you can take your own bed. The floor's actually not as uncomfortable as you'd think.
I'm not letting you sleep on the floor until I get a spare mattress. Just no.
You know, you could.
But I could, but I'm not. He squints.
What part of the bag do you not seem to understand? There's a reason I was so heartbroken over losing this thing.
I ended up trading early on.
Reach convenient. What?
I don't have my bag was never as cool as yours, but I kind of traded my bag away early on whenever my band and I were on tour because I needed the payment for the gig. Getting a venue is hard.
Oh.
It's fine. It made it harder, but hauling around a suitcase isn't that bad. It's not like I ever go anywhere long enough to need to bring that much. But now I do. Stop squirming!
Alright, sorry. I hate this.
Yeah.
Thanks.
For what?
For all of it.
Yeah. Don't mention it.
Maybe I will.
It's yeah. That's okay. He's sorry. Lily sent me a fun.
Ooh.
I think they could. But up to you.
Thanks. I'm definitely going to have that. I'll describe eventually. Damn.
Okay, got it. And yeah, it takes another... Oh, fuck. Rowan left around 9 p.m., 10. Probably gets back after an hour at most. And Pierce is going to be working on this tattoo well until, like, 2 in the morning.
Fuck yeah.
It's a big fucking undertaking for this.
Rowan pretty much passes the fuck out.
Yeah. Next to Jess on the bed, other side across from Theseus.
Hey,
Or
mind if I sleep? Or do I need to take dub?
No, you can go
good.
ahead. I'll move
Okay.
Theseus when it's time.
Hey, Pierce, where are you gonna sleep?
Couch with Theseus.
3.
I'll be someone wonder, yeah.
4.
Or I can put her in the tub.
Oh, I'm tempted, but that would
Or
be way too much to strain on my magic.
is it harder to just have her out?
For longer periods of time than I should, yes.
Then de-summon her
She
now.
can-
Why are you even...
Because she can be out if she's not doing anything. Second she starts doing things, she becomes a problem. Besides, I de-summoned her about 10. By that she wasn't there.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
All right, I'm too tired for this.
Good
Bless.
night, Rowan.
And they cast bless on the four of them and pass and clonk out.
Yeah.
All right.
He turns off his main light and kind of flicks on a more dim light, kind of slides it over on a rolling stool. So he has the lighting, and yeah, he works. I'm gonna roll one last little thing to see how well he wraps it up. Oh, easy money. My boy is good at his job. And yeah, at some point he shoves his chair away from the bed. Lets out a heavy sigh. Jessica can hear all of his bones crack as he stretches upward. Okay.
How do I look?
Well, 3 of my walls are mirrors, so why not take a look at yourself?
And she gets up and looks to her right and left. And Pierce can see a smile on her lips. A real one.
You like it?
I really do.
Good.
It'll do the job just fine.
I hope so. And if I'm not there for it, do tell me how it performs. If we need any touch-ups.
I'll tell you how they react.
Good.
And do these work differently than they do in my world?
What do you mean?
1 charge per day recharges at the end of every day?
No. Okay, so...
Mm-hmm.
1 charge per day, yes. However, that is per spell. You have just the 1, currently. And it will only last as long as the limited charge. And currently it's comfortable, like 7 charges. But once you cap that out, you will need to come back to me for a touch-up, and I'll be able to re-imbue it.
Ah, so 7 charges once per day?
Yeah. And it
Cool.
will start to fade with each use. So just be mindful.
I won't abuse it.
I mean, if you do, that's fine. Just don't... It won't be invisible if you run out of charges. It'll just be really faint and take longer to touch it up.
I'll try not to run out entirely.
Good.
But oh god, is it going to be nice to fly again?
I hope you have fun.
Tempted
No.
to do it right now. Just go
I
outside.
mean- Do you want to?
A little bit.
I can make sure everyone stays asleep.
No, I know when I'll do it. I want this to be the first time in a while for me.
Okay. And come here. Let me wrap you up. I'll make sure it's nice and tight, secure. Don't submerge yourself in water yet. It's okay if some water gets on it, but at least for Sunday, maybe half of Monday, it's recommended not to get it wet.
You're a blessing,
I can work.
Pierce.
You know, that's the first one. Oh, fuck, Oh. Thank you. That's... Shit. Okay.
What's
You
wrong?
can... It's not something you need to worry about. I'll be okay. Just...
It may not be
wordplay.
something I need to worry about, but I don't know. I feel like you deserve more than I gave you originally. I used to be... I guess we all kind of changed. Thanks to this place. I'm not entirely sure we're supposed to change for the better. Yeah, but we have.
Yeah. And that's... I've finally been dealt a better hand.
No, you haven't. Pierce, it's never about the hand, it's about the player. And you're beating the game. You're winning again.
Fuck. Okay. Jess, you can't be saying this shit to me.
Forgive me for being sweet. This is just what... I was going to say what Rowan has to deal with at a near constant, but yeah, what friends do.
Out of character, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Have I, in canon, given you guys Pierce's card yet? I cannot remember.
I don't think so.
No, we've mentioned it. We have Rowan has his room card because they haven't given it back after Wick has shown it to them.
That's so fucking funny.
It's how they've been getting in every single time.
I know. It's so funny to me. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, then... he'll go over to where his normal outfit is kind of like draped over a chair next to the door, and he'll rifle through one of the pockets, pull out his ace card, take a look at it, and then kind of peel at the back, and you watch as an almost near identical copy of it emerges from the body, but the backing is different. And there is a small PV in the lower corner. And he'll come over and hand it to you.
Hey, Pierce, what is this?
This is my card. It's not my card, but I guess you could call it a calling card. If you ever need me, you can summon me. It's a surefire way that no matter what's happening, no matter where I am, you will be able to get my attention, and I will come to you. Folly used to use it, and it was my call to action, so to speak. I'll be the ace up your sleeve.
You saw mine, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've actually... Okay, good.
I feel like it'll be especially useful for the ball, just in case. I wanted to make sure you had it
what I
before
should
then.
masquerade as. I don't want to be too important, but I don't want to be too unimportant.
You could match Rowan. Or go a little bit lower, maybe like a 9.
I'll be a 9, yeah.
Yeah. Are you... I know I've seen the murder board. You basically obliterated my wall. And my ceiling. And a bit of the floor. But...
Oh, you're gonna kill me.
I'm not. I'll just make you help me with reconstruction.
No, you're gonna kill me because it's all useless.
What?
Misdirection, Pierce. I need to make her think that is what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
The plan. Frame Albion for Dimitri's murder, 2 birds with 1 stone.
And how in the hells are you planning on making that happen?
Because Theseus just so happens to have a very specific disguised self-scroll. I happen to be mildly murderous, and if we ask his corpse the face of his killer,
Shit. Fuck, you might be able to pull that off. It won't just be the jury that you'd need to convince. I imagine if you guys make that much of a show of it, if you're not extremely careful, you'll get fallacy involved.
best comes to best. No one even finds out. I just turn the man to dust, and we call it a day. Right?
Right. Yeah.
There are
You
no
roll insight,
other
please?
steps. Insight? Yeah, sure. 12. I have really bad.
He rolled a 21. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just nods, kind of flops against the foot of the bed. Yeah.
No other.
I mean,
Yeah.
if anyone can pull it off, it's definitely you guys.
I'm just happy it's not gonna be. Listen, it's easier than killing a god. And I've already nearly done that, so.
Yeah, I shouldn't be too worried. We'll just focus on facing it as it comes. Take it in stride. Be the most jaw-droppingest at the ball. That's
The only bad news and bad part is the fact that when I was able to kill a god, I was a lot stronger than I am now. Like a lot. I'm not that strong anymore. Or I am, I just don't know how much I can do without.
Jess, it's fine. You've got Rowan. You've got you, who's
No one
one
can't
of
help.
bad ads. What? What do you mean they can't help?
Yes, Rowan can't know. They are liability to themselves.
Are you gonna at least tell them that we're
Yes.
in stupid jack shit plans?
Yes, I plan to ask them and tell them a version of this.
Okay,
I can't
good.
tell them all of it. I am gonna try and keep what I tell them to a minimum to keep them safe, but
We made a promise as
I will
a
tell them
party.
I'm doing it. I take this very seriously.
Good.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid without, talking
Yeah.
to you guys first.
And you're gonna let me help, right? I'm gonna be involved with this somehow.
Very much so. You're actually going to be. Rowan's also gonna help, just not directly. I need Rowan on distraction duty for Albion.
Okay. And if Theseus is going to be our face that's not a face, what's my role here?
Assisted assassination?
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on my own, and I need the strongest person I know to help.
Then consider my knives at your service.
Quite literally. You, well, we're not really going to be, using magic.
No?
Silence. Keep him from casting and screaming.
Smart. Okay. Got it. You really have thought of everything, haven't you?
Yes. To a point.
That doesn't sound entirely confident. What?
The things I know I can't plan for, which is why I need to be able to plan for the things that I can't plan for, which is why I need the floor plan. By tomorrow, do you think you could get me that?
No. Not by tomorrow, but... Okay, make that a maybe. There's someone I could ask. But...
If it's too dangerous, I can scout it out myself. I know where it is.
No, we leave tomorrow, Jess. We might not be able to do this until we get back from Vistus.
Okay.
Would that be fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it should be fine.
And I know that you're probably going to be I know you're still going to be working on the armor. That's fine. But if I catch you overthinking and not enjoying our little trip and planning too much, I will knock you out. You're going to enjoy this trip. Okay?
I will do my very best.
Good.
Listen, I fully encourage you to drag my ass any way you want.
Oh, I will. I don't think you understand. I may have only known Rowan for, a year and a half now. This is the first time, in recorded history to my knowledge, that Rowan has brought someone, aside from Eros, back to their home. They have worked here for 12 years. Longer? Longer. Shorter?
8.
8! For 8 years. Thank you!
Why would they? I understand why you, but I don't get why me.
He grabs her shoulders and shakes her. Jessica. Jess.
Yes.
Jay. Buddy.
Yes. Yes.
You are one of the most important people to Rowan.
Heard. Understood? Not so much.
Well, then let them show you. I know for a fact they will. This is a big deal to them. And we're going to enjoy it. We're going to get caught up in whatever fucked up little adventures happen. We're going to explore a new area together. And we're going to make sure that they have a good time. Hopefully also having a good time ourselves.
That's the plan.
Good. Now, here, he'll go and pick up Theseus, hoist him over his shoulder. No, he's gonna carry him bridal style. You have that side of the bed. I'll wake you guys up in the morning if someone doesn't wake us up first.
All right.
Good night, Jess.
Good night, Pierce.
And he'll mosey on out to the living room. Yeah. You too, Jay.
All right, Firestarter.
What? Me?
Well, I mean, lest I call you Blade Walker, don't think you've earned that title yet, but yeah.
I have no idea what that means, but Firestarter is not
Blade
something I
Walker.
ever thought I'd be called.
She reads like a dictionary definition off of her brain. Blade Walker. Individuals referred to as Bladewalkers are either heavily suicidally reckless or a survivor. Said to walk the razor's edge of life and death, Bladewalkers refuse to submit to fate. They dance their way from near-death experience to near-death experience. Bladewalkers are said to be one of the only beings capable of prophetic feats on their own time. Fates be damned. A Bladewalker is the middle finger to the laws of reality itself.
Shit.
Don't think you've earned that title yet, but you'll get there.
Okay, go to bed.
Firestarter, because you feel like the fire of revolution and hope.
Oh, he fully stops in the doorway and has to turn around.
You remind me of my home in that way. Good night, Pierce.
Night, Jay. And I think she'd see the silver kind of glisten in his eyes in the dark before he taps off the light and walks out to the living room.
She'd shoot him a smile and turn to her right and go to sleep, facing Rowan.
Goobers, please make your wisdom saving throws.
My Goober.
That we can do.
Wisdom.
I am not blessed anymore, am I?
No. Rowan, you are blessed.
I am blessed. Thank fuck.
Theseus is blessed.
It's me. I'm blessed.
Theseus, you're asleep.
Is Theseus gonna dream anymore?
He now remembers his past. He
remembers his past, but he no longer like. How do I put this? He remembers his past, but it's in like a box of memories that aren't really his.
Yeah.
And the consciousness that he existed in when he dreamed was destroyed. So I feel like he kind of just Minecraft sleeps. No good, no bad. Just blink.
I need a change of music. This music is gonna make me fall asleep.
Sorry, Goobers.
It's a good
Do you want to play this, by the way, Lily?
It's a good calm. I'm going to fall asleep to this. I need something else.
That's okay. I genuinely fucking adore this playlist. It's so good. You want me to send it to you?
No, I'll be fine. For now, I'm good. But I desperately need something else.
We'll go Forsaken Town.
Jess got a 22 for her wisdom save, and if Theseus does still need to make a wisdom save, I can.
Does he Minecraft sleep like I do?
Does he Minecraft sleep?
I think for now, I'll let him. The only reason I was wondering is because at some point, I think for now I'll have it wait until the thing happens, and once he's mortal, I think I want to explore what his mindscape would look like.
I would like that as well, because I know what his mindscape would look like, but we'll get to that when he's mortal.
Yeah, we got time. We got time to figure that out.
We got time.
What'd Rowan get?
11.
11.
11.
22.
For Jess, for Theseus.
Jess, Theseus, Minecraft sleep.
Oh, Mimi.
Okay. And Pierce no longer has blast, but he won't do his roll. Okay.
wanna start with
Who wants to go
Pierce?
first?
I want to go not first.
Lily goes.
Rowan, you got an 11?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want a memory? Or do you want exploration?
A memory. Oh, I get to clear a level of exhaustion.
Yes, you do.
Oh, but that doesn't. That means I don't get any of my spell slots back. That's okay. But hey,
Okay,
no exhaustion.
Let's do this one.
I think so. I think so, clone. I could be wrong. What the fuck is happening in my memory?
Okay, we're
What
this
the
one.
fuck is happening in my memory?
Listen, I had to troubleshoot something. Okay, I had to check
Okay.
something out. We can rely on Darkwood. Okay. Rowan,
My name.
I think it's up and coming. You know what's coming. And I think you'd find yourself at maybe a week before, a few years back, maybe younger, maybe during your last year before you went to the casino. But you'd be perched up on a rock over by the coast, watching the sea foam roll over the sand, cast the tide to and fro, and you'd see a familiar resting place, far from the lights that still linger in the night.
Yeah, I go to it. It's still there.
Of course it is. It's far smoothed down and packed in from years of the tide, but you can see the engravings tenderly, carefully etched into the boulder behind it. There are stones, a circle of them, that kind of half dome around it, and you can see flowers when you approach. They're being licked by the water now. They'll probably be carried away in high tide, but someone was there, and someone had some company.
Oh, I hope you're resting well. I hope your heaven is sweet. Oh, they're gonna just sit down next to it. Oh, I'll visit you soon. I'm coming home soon, so that'll be good. Yeah. Oh, don't ask me that!
Sorry. I have to
Heads or
try.
tails?
Ooh, I'll say tails. I always gotta know what my options are available.
Fuck
It's
you.
okay if it's a straight no.
They're tails. What's more interesting to the Prime Meridian?
Do you want to see more, or do you want to talk to her?
I want to talk to her. Oh. Oh, am I young or am I still me?
How lucid do you want to be?
Lucid enough.
Then I think you're you. Adult you.
Oh.
And as the night progresses, time kind of swims around you. The fog rolls in, the water rises, not enough to greet you with its chill, but enough to frame the beach around this small tucked away corner. And out of the fog, out on the water, you see a figure. She's a young girl, maybe 12, 13 was the age, I believe.
12 to 13.
Yeah. And she walks across the rippling surface. Her bare feet kind of tiptoe through the sea foam and leave no marks on the sand, but she shivers like it's cold. And her curled hair, tied over one shoulder in a braid, kind of dances in the wind as she comes and sits down next to you in the sand and pokes at the rocks. It's been a while.
Yeah. I've been so busy.
And you still came to see me.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Well, because I've been gone a long time.
And
I know I was loved, but the thought of being loved so still it's nice. Like the way that the waves under the sea toss around the fish and kiss the coral.
you did love the sea.
It's so lovely. How could I not? Do you still fear it?
Drowning. I learned to swim. Yeah. I did that a
I still
while
have.
after.
You can say it. It's okay. I know. I'm sorry you had to find me that way. I'm sorry I didn't get to say goodbye.
Sorry, I wasn't there.
It's not your fault. You know that, right?
It feels like it sometimes. I blamed myself so much when I was younger.
She'd reach over and lay one hand over yours and give you a sad smile. You don't still, do you?
No. I know now there was nothing I could do or even foresee. But me and your sister still come visit every now and then.
Yeah.
She still loves you.
She always has. She's been gone for a while now. Longer and longer between trips, but that's okay. She's happier out on the sea now, I think.
I hope so.
Are you happier wherever you've gone?
I think so. I think I'm finally getting there.
Have you... This might be selfish of me to ask, but... Have you found someone new to love? Have you moved on?
Oh, they pause at that. I've moved on. But not yet. I haven't. Not romantically, not yet.
Is that still something you want?
Of course. Despite its risk.
And I hope, like the moon kisses the sea whenever it sets. I hope you'll be able to find it. I'd love to see you happy again like we were. Oh, your smile was adorable. I've missed you. Thank you for visiting.
Of course. I'll see you soon.
Will you be here for... Well, you know.
Yeah, I am. Gonna show my friends the spot on the mountains, and I'm probably gonna... Hopefully, your sister will be back, and we'll probably come visit you.
Oh, that'll be wonderful. I can't wait to see you two. I know you won't be able to see me, but I'll be able to feel it.
That's enough for me.
It's enough for me too. And she'd just sit with you and watch the ocean push and pull as the moon settles over the horizon, its reflection dancing across the surface.
And Rowan just watches the night pass over to eventual dawn. And I think that's Rowan's dream.
I think so too. With the coming sun, so will yours rise. And that would bring us to Jessica Vendagron. Jessica. Hi.
That is I. Hi.
You rolled quite high, correct?
Correct.
Do you want a memory? Or do you want to explore?
I want to explore.
Okay. What? Roll a straight d20 for me.
Could I argue investigation if I'm exploring around my library?
Oh, you want to explore the library? Yes, you can.
Let's go! That's not actually going to change the roll that much, but hey, I get a +1. Natural... Wait, I rolled 1. Guys!
Okay.
My number.
Dude. Clone? Clone.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Okay.
Get some help. Your critical failure becomes an instant success.
Now that'll exhaust your number use for the session, but I will pick up the music just to decide the vibe. However,
Mhm.
Jessica Vendagron, not Charlie. Jessica Vendagron.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
If you could know, explore, or question one thing about the strange new world you find yourself in, what would that be?
I have a question. Is it too broad?
Depends what it
How
is.
broad can I? Okay. What do I need to know to keep my friends safe?
Ooh, okay. And we're gonna go over to you. Da-da-da-da-da. What do you need to know in order to keep your friends safe?
Mm-hmm.
What's she doing in her library as she asks this question?
Avoiding Wonder as Wonder's trying to pester her to train. And she is looking from book to book, sliding through shelves she already knows and looking for any crevices she hasn't found yet.
And I think normally Hope has started to sort of try and distract Wonder enough, entertain her with a game, or pull her away one way or another so Jess has some
Honestly,
peace of mind.
I feel like Wonder is full on lost in the library. I want Hope with me. I want Hope around my neck like a scarf.
Oh, and I'd be okay with that, but Hope isn't with you right now. And it takes some exploring for you to be able to find it, and eventually you catch her. You said your library has the scrolly ladders, right?
Yeah.
You see her on one of the tippy-toppest shelves, with some books shoved to the side, and it nestled between just different pillars of the book bindings as it's taking a nap. Well, as much of a nap as an eldritch being can.
She walks vertically up the wall. Hey there, little guy.
It stretches out, all the wings kind of like shudder and the tails flick. Hey, hello. You're back late?
Well, I do hate to say you might have to get used to it unless you want to hang out with me out here more. Out there more.
I wouldn't say no.
Well, I mean, I am in much need of a scarf.
That would be pleasant. And as it kind of slinks out of its little hidey hole spot and onto your shoulders, you catch a glimpse of a book you haven't seen before. It's black leather, dusted with purple.
She reaches out, plucks it from the shelf, and reads it upside down like a bat.
Like a bat? On the ceiling?
Dude, I have the ability to, like, ignore horizontal and vertical surfaces. I'm abusing this. It's so funny.
That's so funny. Wait, okay. Then I need to know, does gravity affect her hair and her clothes?
Yes, 100%. Mechanical, like, what you're supposed to flavor it as is you're very nimble, very natural, very careful when climbing things. In all technicality, she's supposed to be, like, bouncing from bookshelf to bookshelf and hanging by one hand as she reads this. No, she's just, like, comically walking up the wall, standing on the roof, reading, her hair flying up.
She's already got reality bending, like, off-screen backpack. I feel like it's just comedically funnier this way.
It's
I'll
way
allow
funnier this way. This DM sounds like it's barely within the rules, but I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. It's funnier. Yeah. It's... The pages, despite the very clean appearance of the outside, the pages are kind of singed at the corner, almost blighted, as this dark, almost ashy look seeps into the corners and the sides. And the font is written in a language that you haven't seen, but as hope kind of nestles around your shoulders, the gold sigils almost warp in your vision and take place in common. And it just says, answer to a question.
Oh, okay. I wonder if I have to say it aloud. Maybe I'm stupid. What do I need to know in order to keep my friends safe?
And you
Okay, maybe that was
the book.
Mm-hmm.
The book opens in your hands.
You're fucking kidding me. I have a magic book. Alright.
And the pages start to flip, one after the other, going from black, singed and darkened and blotted out toward the center, where a very, very old ribbon lays nestled in between the pages, and the only legible written words are scrawled across in common. Be wary that your actions will and do have consequences. Be mindful of the allies and foes that you form. Know the song that you sing and the song that is unheard. And trust that the right voices will guide you in time. The decision is yours.
Shit. Hate cryptic things. Thank you, spooky book.
Omen nudges, not Omen, Hope. Hope nudges at the bottom right of the book. Kind of like attempts to shove it over with her nose. Its nose.
She flips the, She flips the page. Is that what you want?
Yeah. It reaches out one of the tendrils and kind of glides it across the page, and you watch as the void of its body sinks into the paper and blots it out. And not ink this time, but iridescent white. It shimmers like gold when you shift it, but it's white against the page, against the black of the darkness. And one more line is legible as hope detracts and nestles in properly against your shoulders. Things are not what they appear to be here. Think outside the boxes.
Okay. Okay. Think outside the boxes. Well, I'm pretty sure I left my box a long time ago, so...
You don't like boxes?
I don't like being put in boxes, no.
But boxes are comfortable to sleep in.
That I do agree. I've slept in a box before. No, it's more of an issue when it comes to being put in boxes you can't get out of.
Like how Echo is stuck.
Yeah. Do you think he'll ever be able to get out?
I can't say. I still don't know how to get out of it myself. But
You're trying.
you gave me a chance.
That's what everyone deserves at the very least.
It's not so lonely anymore. And Jessica, is there anything else about the library you'd like to explore?
I may want to actually do that sparring with Wonder.
Oh, yeah?
That. Yeah.
Okay.
As she gives Hope a little kiss on the forehead. And says, you want to watch something that might either be A, horribly dramatic, or B, very cool?
Yes.
All right.
Do you want music for this, Charlie? Yes, you do. You've got it covered.
Yes, I do. I have a question.
Yes, you
As
are.
she steps out into back into the library, I think she says, all right, Wanda, you want to do this?
Oh. And Wonder steps out from behind a few rows of bookshelves, kind of cracks her head and her knuckles. I thought you'd never concede.
Then let's take us to a little more of a familiar ground, shall we? And she pulls out one of the books. And just like that, they are back in the arena that they fought Charles in, just after all of them left. And Jess pulls out the gun. Alright. You had your fun with fire. I think it's my turn. And I think this is where I don't even know if I should roll initiative.
No.
Should I? Wonderful. Contested rolls?
Sure.
Alright. Best out of 3.
Let's see. 19.
A symbol to hit. Holy shit. We tied. Roll again.
Okay. 19 again.
Wonder wins. The first engagement starts. Jess raises the gun, but before she can get off a shot, Wonder kind of darts forward, this scimitar cutting clean through Jess's sternum as it flourishes, and she doesn't get the shot off. She steps back, clutching her chest, and says, have you gotten faster?
No, I think you've just gotten... Oh, what is that? Oh, you're missing your flair. Come on, pretty girl. Hit me better.
Careful what you wish for. Roll again. 16.
4.
As Wonder goes in for another attack, Jess fully... I think... Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Jess leaps over them, firing a shot off above her head and nailing Wonder clean through the shoulder as she whistles and the bullet returns to the gun.
Okay.
Now, I might need to ask Daedalus if I can keep this.
I think that would be a wonderful idea. You could aim better. And we're gonna go. Oh, fucking 17.
6. Yeah. As she's in the middle of reloading, Wonder draws a bow and fires an arrow clean through her chest. And the duel is over. Just like always, Wonder wins. Unless it's first 2-3, but I think it was best out of 3.
Best out of 3. Yeah, that's the rule she always runs with. At least in here.
And she just picks herself back up. I'll get you next time.
I'm sure you will. One of these days, you really, really will surprise me, but not today. The wings look good on you,
And
by the
now,
way.
thanks. I'm gonna look forward to actually using them. However, if you don't mind, I think I need to get up and make 3 people some really, really good food.
Fine. Bring the cat with you. It's been pestering me all day.
Oh, I
I
plan on
can
it.
take
He's
so
fine.
much of the incessant glitch meowing.
She's wonderful. You will be polite to her.
Me, 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 me.
Yeah, we got away from them. You can do the music again.
Yeah, okay. Let's find something that's not I Am Buried, because Lily will fall asleep. What would be a good morning for the way that the day is gonna start for the...
I am just
What?
fear not, fear not, fret not. Lily,
A classic. A classic.
That one works.
hold on. We can
A classic. Jeez.
Jeez.
I love cheese. What the fuck are you pulling up?
Me?
No, Charlie.
Me.
What are you doing?
Prepping.
Me grabbing music. Sweet music.
For morning?
Downtime music. For
Downtime
you.
music.
From
If you need
Anyhow.
alternative music.
Is higher or lowers going first?
That's up to you. I already rolled.
I also rolled
Prime.
prime.
Higher, because they're always competing to get up first.
13.
6.
Here's with a natural 20. Fuck you, Jessica. Jess, you wake up before Rowan. And you wake up to the smell of coffee brewing. And singing?
She just whispers, son of a bitch.
I'm outside, gonna keep it going. Can't keep this fire down. I'm going out and
You know what she does?
What'd she do?
I think she looks at Rowan. And I think she allows herself to doze until Rowan finally gets up.
Oh! Character growth.
She has an excuse. She can just say she woke up a little later. Besides, she felt comfortable like this.
Do you want to play the Detroit music right now? Or should
Not
we
yet,
keep
no. We don't
playing?
need it.
Okay.
If you want to keep this playing, we can keep this playing. If you want like a slightly more mellow, wholesome vibe, we can change it.
I think mellow, more wholesome is good. Please.
Cheese.
He's my beloved, but also... Ib.
Hold on. I think it's... Mayhaps? I want to say this one. Nope. Not that one.
Giggles and kicks my feet while I wait.
You know what? Hold on. You can
Mhm.
do what I do. Da, 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 da. When in doubt, this music. Piano.
Piano.
Although I will
True.
say it is a tad bit dramatic.
Not that. What I could do. Put on Cat Cafe again.
Found it.
Mhm.
Okay.
I found it.
Yum. Awesome. Okay. Then, yeah. As Jessica dozes, the smell of coffee is joined by savory. Savory, as you can smell sausage and turkey and eggs and cheese. And Rowan, what do you do when you wake up?
Oh, big stretch. And I didn't cry, which is good.
Huh.
Morning.
Rowan, careful, don't poke my eye out.
Oh, sorry.
I'm kidding, this is a joke.
Oh, that means Pierce is up. Maybe. Unless I'm the.
Yeah, he's
No.
been cooking.
Mm.
For the
Oh,
past... little bit now. I haven't really felt like getting out of bed.
well, then you can stay in bed if you'd like. We do have a whole day ahead of us.
I'm ready if you are.
And they sit up, do one last little stretch, and then, yeah.
They sit up.
Alright.
Jessica rolls off the bed. Face first onto the floor.
Jess.
Okay,
Oh,
Jess.
She does a
okay.
push-up, gets back up.
Oh,
Right as rain.
I should ask. That way we're. Do you want me to wear the jewelry, that you made me? I don't
Like I
plan
said.
on the earrings. I feel like my parents would definitely think you trying to propose to me, and I accepted. And no.
Yeah, Rowan, you don't need to wear them, period.
But
If you'd like to,
they're really cool.
I'm trying... How do I put this?
Please be blunt, Jess. You know.
I would like you to, yes, just because I think they look good on you and I like them.
Then how about this? I'll bring him for the trip, but I do plan to wear the ring because I think it's really sweet.
I'm really glad you do.
Plus, it is just a ring. Hopefully, my parents won't ask too many questions about it, and if so, I already will figure it out.
I
Yeah.
can come up with some explanation.
Sorry. But I could tell them the truth. You had no clue about tiefling customs.
That is true. How much should I tell them?
As much or as little as you want, Jess. And I do truly mean as much or as little. I don't think they would care if you come from someplace else. Even if that means another world.
You sure?
I'm Pretty
don't.
sure, yeah. You haven't met my grandfather, and the stories he tells really do sound otherworldish. So,
Well, it's not
Yeah.
exactly, you know. It's not exactly lying to say that I fell through a bookshelf and wound up here.
or you could just say, "Oh, I opened the wrong door, and here I stood."
I mean, I did quite literally
You fell
fall.
through a door. Yes.
Kind of more like a. I don't know if it was a door. May have been a door. It was
I
really
mean,
dark. I was trying to
uh,
hide away in a little hidey hole and read, and I fell backwards.
you are such a nerd. All right, let's go.
All right,
Coffee and breakfast await us.
bet they do.
Mhm.
And Rowan, really quickly
Mhm.
before Pierce never endlessly makes fun of it.
Mhm.
Thank you for coming back here.
They just tilt their head.
It would have been perfectly understandable and easy to sleep in your room. Our room.
I
I sleep better when I'm around friends.
Mhm. Just ask for Pierce to have a sleepover more often. I'm sure he'll say yes. And
And you'd say no.
this really depends on how I'm feeling. Yes, I was feeling shit, but I also knew it wouldn't be a smart decision to leave me all alone for long. So I came to you guys.
I'm thankful that you did.
Mhm.
You're my friend, and I like being around you, and sleeping in your general vicinity is nice.
They nod their head.
Yeah,
All right. Ready?
that I am.
And they open the door.
Getting fire, can oh, hey guys.
You made breakfast.
That I did.
Oh,
Traditional
you're a
fan special. Already played it.
Ooh. Oh,
Um,
I can. They head straight towards Pierce's fridge, open it, and grabs the frosting.
yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Jess cannot stop smiling.
You know the Zelda, like ba da 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 da.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Rowan. As they
Hold to the
eat it.
back of their head. Oh, they're so cute. All right, this is fine. At least have something savory, please. Just like for your body fuel.
Fine.
Just a little bit, just to balance it out. But no, enjoy yourself. This is good. Okay.
They're like hunched over the frosting bowl, like a very food aggressive dog.
I love them. What the fuck?
They're so protective over this frosting right now.
Oh yeah. And I think while they're just lapping it away, they're helping Theseus and Jess dish up their portions. They also made beans, sweet beans,
I
to
have
add
a
a little bit more
question.
moisture. Yeah.
I don't think it's possible, but does Theseus get
A hangover?
yeah?
Theseus? Humanity roll?
Do a fuck humanity roll over a hangover? Hangover humanity roll? Hangover fucking 15.
He's okay.
He's
He takes it like a
safe.
fucking champ.
He's safe for
I'm the
now.
god of alcohol and I don't get hangovers. Not really. I'm not the god of alcohol, but I don't get hangovers either, so that's cool.
Oh, that's
Mm.
wonderful.
Can't believe my
Frosty.
record's been beaten. Insane. Okay. You guys eat. I'm gonna pack.
Mm-hmm.
He'll shut himself in his closet.
Remember, it's cold.
You hear him groan. You can hear like clattering as he puts stuff away, grabs other things.
People don't expect this seaside to be cold, but, you know, salt water splashes and the winds are chilly, and oh, it's so much colder than people think.
Jess, I'm bringing you extra clothes.
Pierce, I don't get cold. I'm always cold. There's a difference.
Doesn't have to be for the cold. Just so you look.
Style. Oh,
Unless you want
that
to
means
go shopping before we leave.
No. We're leaving.
Okay.
Oh, can I get changed, please, and like put on my bags?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They're gonna like take a little outfit that they prepped in the corner, this interesting looking belt, and go to the bathroom.
And I think Piers has opened the door to the closet at this point and is like occasionally peeking out while they're in the middle of packing, asking questions, kind of getting consultants, asking Jess, okay, is this one? No, okay, not this one. What about this one?
That is a clothing item for sure.
That you gotta work with me here. Come on.
I am really trying.
What about this one?
Actually, that does look pretty good, yeah.
All right, bet. Grabbing. Roll a d4 for me.
I can roll a dice. This is me rolling a d4. 3.
They find 3 outfits for Jess. He looks so pleased with himself by the time he zips up this suitcase. Dusts off his hands on his hips. Okay. Oh, I have to.
You proud of yourself?
Very. I have to. Layers. Alright, let me go get changed.
I'll be here. And she'll be... Oh, she'll be sketching.
What's she sketching? Does Theseus watch her? Or
Theseus does. She's sketching Pierce and Rowan. And as Theseus isn't the most subtle, she looks up and just nods.
I love them, I love them, I love them, Your Honor, I love them. Okay. I think while Pierce is changing, Rowan, would you like to come out of the restroom and describe Rowan's outfit?
Sure. For once, you find them with essentially biker gloves. These fingerless gloves. They are wearing essentially a linen, 2 layers, a like tight sort of like black turtleneck and a white linen shirt. They're essentially wearing a vaguely fancier commoner's garb, linen pants, steel-toed boots that have these dyed patterns of roses on the leather. They're faded, but they're still there. And Rowan's wearing their golden cuffs. And they actually have their hair up, braided.
Ooh.
Alright. Oh, it's
Holy
been a while.
shit.
Something the matter?
You look awesome.
Oh, thank you. It's been a while, and I'm so glad I still fit in my shoes. Breaking them in took ages.
Oh, must have been a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. But yes, this. It should be warm enough, and if not, I think I have like a wool shirt or wool pants that I can put on. I also have a cardigan. But yeah. Oh, right, the belt. I forgot. And as they like turn around to like pour themselves a cup of coffee, on their tail there are bags. Tail bags. I can show.
Oh my gosh, you have tail bags.
Yeah, I showed it to the Miridian, and well,
Send it in the
Pinterest my
chat.
beloved.
We love tail bags.
Tail bags are such peak divine choice.
I've always been a fan of tail
Um,
bags. They're great.
Oh yeah, no, big sucker.
And Rowan puts on like an actual proper like. Oh fuck! For the briefest of minutes, I think Rowan looks like an adventurer. With the amount of shit
Rowan
that they have.
Hold on. Rowan gave Jess a camera, right?
Yeah.
Jess takes a picture of them the second that idea pops into her head.
Hey, Jess. Why the photo?
Oh my god. Rowan? Hold on. I need to sketch this out.
Okay.
Trust.
I am.
You'll enjoy it.
Why?
Probably not.
Okay.
And it takes her half a second to copy the picture onto the paper, and she shows Rowan. And it really looks like you're straight out of a fantasy book.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's the bags and the belts and the buckles and things and the... Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you that excited to see me dressed like this?
Yes. You come from where I come from.
Well, at least I smell nicer. As they give this shit-eating grin.
Damn.
Hold on. No. That's not going. You think that's gonna slide?
That's a low fucking blow. Damn.
All right. 6 to hit Rowan with a pillow.
Nope. That Rowan still has their shield.
Pierce rolled a natural
Rowan.
1. He gets hit instead when he walks out of the closet. Okay.
Jess throws a pillow at Rowan. Rowan moves. Pierce gets hit.
Rowan
Sorry,
just takes
friendly
a
fire.
step.
That's the second time this has happened.
Pierce
Fucking
toss it
hell.
back.
Tosses it back lightly. Has to take off his glasses, make sure they were readjusted, puts them back on his face.
Jess wields it like a baseball bat, squares off against Rowan.
Jess. Are you that insulted?
No. But
No.
I started this, I'm gonna finish it.
Okay. Can I yield? Just preemptively.
She raises it. Oh, really?
You get one hit. One try, at least.
Yes!
Contested roll.
14 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah,
you
Jess, Super Smash Brothers baseball swing hits Rowan right in the ribs with the pillow.
Oh. Okay.
And you realize, this is maybe one of the most, telling parts. Holy shit, she's strong.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't look like she's built.
Sleepwalker
At all.
Bill.
Sleeper build. She
It's
has a
real.
+1 to strength.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, no, +0. She doesn't have a
No.
plus. She doesn't have a negative anything to strength,
Mm-hmm.
She's in Thelian, though.
She's
and
in
she's in
Thelian.
Thelian. In Thelian rules.
Okay.
All right, you get one on me. That's only fair.
Alright. Here, toss over the pillow.
She tosses it over.
Yeah. Rowan catches it and takes a swing.
All right, roll
No.
the hit. Oh, okay.
No. Yeah, no. Swing and a miss.
Oh, too slow, Rowan. Too slow. Better luck next time.
Next time. But yes. So Pierce, what do you think of it? As they give a little spin.
You look like an adventurer right now.
No! No!
Definitely not putting a
That
gag
shows
in
Pierce the picture.
Oh, I want a
No.
copy of that.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna want a copy of that.
No!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck. It's Visa. Oh my fuck, Jess. Stars. You might feel the most at home because this is just normal wear. People wear bags.
Hey, Rowan. Guess what?
Why?
Vistus is a side quest.
You know what? You all can stay here. I'll find my own way home.
No,
Please.
I'm joking. I'm
No reason.
joking. I am joking. But yeah. Okay. Okay. So, how are we guild link travel? Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
Okay.
just describe the place. Actually, unless you want to wield yours, but up
You
to
know
you
what?
who gets us there.
Yeah, sure. As they pull out the pocket watch, and this somehow hidden. I don't know how hidden. Lily hasn't figured out but vaguely hidden spot on their person. Okay, as they pull out the pocket watch, do we need to go anywhere specific?
Yes. We can either go to an elevator or we can go to the suit center.
Then
The
let's
one-
go elevator. I
Elevator.
think it'll be less crowded
Elevator.
in the morning.
No, the you know that big
The elevator. The one that we
the one that you went down to get to the the core.
Food center? Which one's
Yes.
easier? Which one's closer?
The one that you guys went to whenever you guys were first here with the madame. The big room with all the suits, archways.
Oh.
Yeah, Pierce,
Yeah.
can you lead the way?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, just so you guys know, I don't know if there's going to be enough rooming at the house. So Jess and Pierce, clearly, no offense, Pierce, but I have a feeling you don't want to be in constant proximity to my family 24/7.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might need our own room. Something
Yeah.
just told me.
Theseus.
Are you saying I'm wrong?
Anyways.
Anyhow, yeah, so I get to show you all around.
Are you a good tour guide?
Oh, I'll be an interesting tour guide. That's for sure.
No.
We'll have to.
I'm sure
drop
you'll be the
my
best.
stuff. I'm gonna probably drop stuff off at my house, and then the search for which jail has coriander.
Yay. A jailbreak.
No, I'm
No?
just paying bail.
Oh. Yeah,
That's
paying
less
bail.
violent.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't No, guys, please, not. No.
Rowan,
Okay, let's.
you are the party face.
What do you mean I'm
Wait.
the party face? I barely speak.
Yeah.
Yes,
You-
but it's either you or me,
Mm.
and it can't be Pierce.
Hey!
Pierce, if you run into a problem, tell me your first instinct isn't to either fight or fuck it.
He flips off Jess. Kind of like yanks off his massive jacket, throws it on top of Theseus. I'm gonna go change again. Hang on. Carry on.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah. Current vague plan. Ooh, you guys might be able to meet my dad early if he's selling fish by the docks.
Oh, yay! I'm excited.
Is he the one who got them?
Oh, yeah. You all should not meet my mom while she's at work. They would not give good first impressions. Quincy might shoot Pierce.
What?
I think you're fine, Jess.
Looking forward to
I've
that.
already told you. Yes.
Yeah, but I thought you were joking.
No.
Mm.
The cats will find us. Marigold might encounter us.
You make that sound like he's a secret boss.
No. Cryptid might be more accurate.
The fuck is with your
I love
family,
cryptids.
dude? Oh, we're just known in Vistas.
Mm.
I'm excited. Very.
Wait. Just, yeah. Don't think too hard about it.
I feel like you're going to be telling us that a lot. Is that a correct assumption?
Maybe.
Understood. No thinking. She salutes.
Yeah, this is real good at that.
I could show you guys Warden.
Like a jail warden?
No, he's the person who taught me everything. Valentine.
Oh, your mentor.
Mhm.
Yes. I'd like this a lot.
He's amazing.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I'd be honored.
Okay, this is the one.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll
You
finally
sure?
come out of the closet. He opens the door, aggressively holds the door handle, stands up, and he's got his chunky boots on. He's got a baggier pair of pants that's kind of tucked into the bottom, a shit ton of belts wrapped around his hips and waist. There's a black turtleneck bodysuit, sleeves visible all the way down to his wrists and kind of tucked over his thumbs. And over that is a cropped jacket with a bit of a hood. The sleeves are sort of laced along the top so the underlayer is visible. And he goes over to Theseus, drags the massive fucking jacket that he threw on top of him and yanks it over. Okay.
Oh,
Now,
you
do
look
I-
like a Taurus. Don't worry.
Hey, Pierce, do you want some clothes with those belts?
Fuck you guys.
No, don't worry, Paris.
Pierce, you look pretty.
There will
You should know this
be-
by now.
There will be a lot of people coming in and out of Vistas this time of month. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Then I take it I should wear my normal glasses and not the red ones.
You
Trying not to
should.
stick out like a tourist. Can you believe you call me that?
You do.
This is close enough to your look. It's just more punk.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say it like that.
You'll figure it out why I say you look like a Taurus really quickly.
Fine. Should I change?
Nope. Because I don't want to waste another hour.
All right, let's go. Come on. Come on.
Let's go.
Fuck you
Let's
guys.
go.
Yeah.
Me.
Pierce,
I'm-
you look good.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
I think you're gonna tone out this song. I'm gonna bring in a little bit of my own. We're gonna put on cheese.
Yeah! Oh, fuck. It is cheese themed. Shenaniganery bullshittery. Okay. It's time.
That it is.
He brings you down the halls. He walks you down corridors. He leads you around the morning crowd of the casino. The excitement is rising. It's still fresh in the morning. The smells of various breakfast foods waft from restaurants as you pass. There's the upbeat excitement of the day as staff arrive at their workplaces. People are already working, some for hours, some fresh. And Pierce, eventually, maybe half an hour of a walk, gets you all to the staff elevator that will lead you down to the core elevator. And as you guys walk into it, the familiar sight of the large domed room, the 4 pillars that lead into passageways with spades, hearts, diamonds, and clubs, adorning the familiar marble and gold and blackstone. And as he kind of wanders on to the red-floored stage, he gestures for Rowan. All right, pocket watch.
And as
Let's
they
go to
pull out-
Vistas.
They pull out their pocket watch.
Kiss away, Rowan.
And I don't remember if I can flavor this or if I just open the door and we're there.
You're allowed to flavor it. Jessica's flavored it.
Okay.
Pierce flavors it.
I think as they rub the pocket watch, I think the design of the pocket watch kind of not burns, but almost a trick of the light as it casts and is shown onto the door. And when Rowan reaches for it and opens the door, ooh, where would we be?
The good question indeed. I think as you open the door, Rowan, the coastal air do this with Guild Links, but you have felt so strongly, so earnestly about going home that the coastal air almost pushes through to meet you. You can feel the faint bite of chill, and you can almost smell the salty air. The visage is blurry, but you can see the horizon. You can see silhouettes of buildings and the sea and the cloudy sky with perfectly painted blue. And what do you say as you look at all of the others before leading them through?
Welcome to Vistas. I hope you guys like it.
And that, my friends, is where we'll be ending the session. Let's go!
Yeah! Yeah!
Well done, everybody!
We fucking did it! Hell yeah!
Next session, Vista's trip! Vista's trip!
Vista's trip!
Vista's trip!
Vista's